The Hornets making their grand entrance earlier. Looking good. Confident they can get the job done in front of their home crowd. And we've been waiting for this day. And game one of the NBA season, Greg, is here. Does everyone get butterflies, or is it just me?
No, I'm right there with you, partner. The anticipation has been brewing for months. Nothing like opening night.
Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Lights out there with Doncic. Then there's Whitmore. Then it's Williams. And it's Lively in at the 5, roaming the paint. Young pass to Miller. To the middle. And Williams throws it down.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
To the inside, and Doncic throws it down.
I'll tell you, some people question the athleticism of Luka Doncic, but boy, he loves to dunk on occasion and let you hear about it.
Pass to Gobert. Miller surveying the floor. Young left side. Pass to Marion. The 3. It's rebounded by Doncic. He feeds it to Neal. It's tipped. Here's Young. That's good, and it's Marion with the assist.
And this is something Young must keep doing. His attack off the dribble, the ability to absorb the contact, and then just finishing through it.
On the wing, Doncic. Unloads from 13. It's rebounded by Charlotte, and this matchup with the Mavericks, it's the first game of the NBA's regular season.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Neal dishes to Doncic. Pass to Neal. Shoots from the baseline. Bucket is good.
Yeah, the court awareness that Luka plays with, knows exactly when and where to deliver the pass.
For Charlotte, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Now here's Marion. Neal defending. Young finds Miller. The 10-footer. That one off the back iron and out. The Mavericks leading. Driving the lane. Neal's shot is off.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Greg, what a remarkable run from the Dallas Mavericks in that 2010-11 NBA season.
And some say it's the toughest title any team has ever won. And when you consider the juggernauts they took out, including the big three of the Miami Heat in the NBA Finals.
Doncic, no good.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now, flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Fearless, as always. Doncic loves to fill it up from deep.
On the pass to Gobert. Kicks it to Young. He trains the quick shot. Young's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the deep.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 7. That doesn't go either for Doncic. Now, here's Marion. T right on him. Young pass to Marion. On the wing, Williams. Fires from deep. Bangs home the trifecta. Williams has got 5 now.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Lively the pass to Doncic. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Brandon Miller.
You can see Luka Doncic has the body, the handle, the footwork, and the savvy to draw fouls. That is nicely done.
That free throw good from Doncic. And when it comes to Luka Doncic, he's simply, Greg, one of the best players in the entire game.
No question about it. He's a threat to record a triple-double every time he takes the floor. As versatile and dangerous a player as there is in our league.
All free throws good from Doncic.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Young against Doncic. Miller outside. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game.
And just no fear, guys. I mean, he is willing to mix it up in the paint with the big boys.
Marion kicks to Gobert. Williams, a screen on Williams. Here's Young. And Lively pulls it down. The Mavericks have gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Neal passes to Doncic. Here's Whitmore. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Marion's got 4 rebounds in this game. Miller with a wide open look. The basket is good off the assist from Williams.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
The Mavericks trailing. Neal passes to Lively. He dishes it to Neal. Doncic against Young. Lets it go from 11. Nice 4 for 7 from the floor with that shot.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
At the elbow, it's Gobert. Knocks it loose. Passes it to Marion. Trains the 19-footer. For Dallas, they've gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. And Neal kicks to Doncic. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Doncic has got 13.
Wow, how about the start to this game? Taking excellent shots, capitalizing on everything the defense is giving him. This is great stuff.
Miller outside. Goes up from the top of the key. And Charlotte again with the bucket. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Trailing by 2. Shoots it. Here's Lively. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And this is something this guy takes pride in. Capitalizing on second chance opportunities.
Pass to Miller. At the top of the key, Gobert. He kicks to Young. Gobert with a screen for Young. And Charlotte again with the bucket.
He's smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
Here's Doncic. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10. Charlotte is gone. Just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Now here's Marion. Neal defending. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
The Hornets shooting their first free throws here tonight.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor. Shooting 2.
That's good for Marion. And some changes here for the Hornets. Rodman, he's checked in for Williams. And Anunoby subbed in for Miller. Bol. He's checked in for Dallas. Jackson comes in for Whitmore. And Marion drops them both. And so it's Dallas with it. Trailing by 2. Marion against Doncic. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
Just strong work defensively there in the low post. You got to be tough down in the paint.
Boy, he really anchors well on the block. Very difficult to back down.
For Rudy Gobert, he is one of 4 players, Doors, to win Defensive Player of the Year 3 times.
And you think back, Kevin, he was a late first-round pick in 2013. Probably has exceeded all expectations. He has obviously cemented himself as one of the all-time defenders in NBA history.
And he can't get the first one.
Rudy Gobert, throughout his career, has done 2 things. Double-double threat. He's going to rebound it consistently and play great defense. That rim protection is real.
And the Mavericks making a change here. McGowan's checked in. He hits the second from the line. Mavericks trailed by 3. To the paint. And Doncic throws it down.
Just another ho-hum, brilliant offensive performance from Luka Doncic.
Now, here is Young, guarded closely. Rodman sets the screen for Anunoby. The dish now to Rodman. And it's Marion in the corner. Just 5 on the clock. Nice D from Doncic. Dallas is gone. Just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Bol, the pass to Neal. Back to Bol. Over Young. And it's Bol that time on the assist by Neal. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling now.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hornets. Charlotte making some changes. Frank Kaminsky, he's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Miller comes in for Rodman. And Smith subbed in for Marion. Kaminsky dishes to Young. Neal with the steal. From deep. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his wake.
Now, here is Young. Neal defending. Now here's Kaminsky. Here's Young, and it's sent back by Allen.
Boy, you've got to watch those long arms of Jared Allen. Twice on the pipe, send it back.
And great hustle to turn that block shot into a fast break opportunity. Big time play on both ends.
Miller outside. Smith kicks to Young. 1:06 left in the first quarter. Clock at 6. A three-pointer is right on target. Young's got 9.
Well, this is what Young is known for, a knockdown threat from downtown.
Neal finds Doncic. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Anunoby passes to Young. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter. Kaminsky sets the pick for Young. It's over Neal, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And Young, a fiery competitor, someone who enjoys getting under the skin of opposing players.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
And he makes the first. Medu, he's checked in for Charlotte. Reddish, he's checked in for Dallas. And so he hits both. Dallas has gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. And here's Neal out. And he beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing way to get that ball off in time.
Great awareness in crucial situations. Nicely done.
And so the first quarter is in the books. It's Dallas leading by 4. We'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Hornets trail by 4. We've got Rodman. OG Anunoby is out there with Miller. Then there's Karis LeVert, and it's Smith in at the point. So that's the lineup for Charlotte. Smith on the wing. Back to Miller. Charlotte moving it around. Fires the 3. That's miss number 3 for him. Now 2 for 5 from the floor. Ball dishes to Williams. Pass to Neal. High arcing shot. He takes it up and lays it in. Neal's got 10.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. We all know Luka Doncic is a master of one-on-one isolation scoring. Coach Jason Kidd said he knows how to use his body, angles. Sometimes as a coach you want to run all these plays, but at the end of the day, it's about getting him the ball with enough time to be creative. Kevin?
That's right, David. Letting him cook. Thanks for the report.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Here's LeVert. Scoreless thus far. Rodman finds LeVert. Anunoby has the open look. Cans the shot with nobody near him.
OG Anunoby increasingly dangerous with his jumper. Nice catch and shoot opportunity there.
Now Neal. He's got 12. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. There's Neal with the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
He nailed 2 from distance in the opening period. Now gets this one.
There's the pass to Smith. Back to LeVert. Down low. Deflects the pass. And that's out of bounds. Charlotte will retain possession. And the upcoming schedule for the Mavericks. On Saturday, they'll face off against Jimmy Butler and the Sacramento Kings. Then on Monday, they'll be taking on Victor Oladipo and the Miami Heat.
And, you know, nobody loves playing on the road, but it does offer a good chance to see exactly what your team is made of. This team is going to find out a lot about itself over the next stretch of games.
Patrick Williams, he's checked in for Charlotte. Passes it to Anunoby. Back to LeVert. And the rejection by Jackson. Williams with the ball, and it's Miller picking him up. And you think of height as an advantage in basketball, but Greg, the versatility at such a premium. Can you be too tall in today's NBA?
It's a valid question. The two biggest concerns for 7-footers are mobility and durability. To move the way they need to puts a lot of strain on those lower extremities.
Trae Young, he's checked in for Karis LeVert. And Dallas also making a switch. Neal's checked in. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Young. Charlotte no good that time either.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up. The Mavericks shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
At the line for the Mavericks, Williams. At the line for 1.
Free throw no good for Williams. We love the fact that the NBA is constantly evolving. Greg, what have you thought of the recent schedule adjustments?
I think the league's done a great job cutting down on the back-to-backs. And also, I like these two-game, like baseball-style series we've seen. Limiting travel helps big time.
A nice shot by Young.
A bad man on the offensive end. Young can really be a menace with his shooting.
Kicks to Neal. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Here is Miller, following the score by Dallas. Lays it up off the glass. Miller's got 6.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
All right, everybody. Now putting on the floor is your Hornets warm-up squad. Like to hear you make some noise.
Check of the stats for Williams. Last year, getting it done. Averaged about 13 points per, 4 assists, and 2 rebounds. And what an impact he makes for them on that offensive end.
Right. He can do a little bit of everything for this team, and it shows when you look at the scoreboard.
Whitmore with it. Nothing on the board. Jackson, a screen on Smith, inside. And out of bounds as the Hornets gain possession. Here is the 2K leaderboard with the list of last season's top three-point shooters. And so it's Charlotte with it. 8-point game. Tries the spin move. A 3-ball. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Neal. On the wing, Jackson. Dishes it to Neal. It's good from long range. Neal's got the lead up to 11 now for the Mavs.
I'll tell you, the team is simply riding the hot hand. This guy has been lights out.
Young pass to Anunoby. There's a screen by Williams. Miller kicks to Young. Smith surveying the D. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession.
And let's quickly take a look at some numbers for Neal. Great showing for him last season. And, of course, he was among the best in the league when it came to putting the ball in the basket. Top 10 in scoring.
And he sported some of the quickest hands in the league last year, putting him top 3 in steals. He was consistently all over the basketball. And the Hornets making a change here. Marion's checked in. The Mavericks also with a sub. Doncic is checked in for Jackson. Doncic outside. Wound up there for Allen.
Boy, that's a little bit of toughness and concentration. Jared Allen under duress of the defense. Nicely done.
And so Young will bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. Trailing by 13. Neal with the steal. From downtown. Rebounded by Marion. Marion's got 6 rebounds here tonight. There's the draw. That was something else.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Allen up top. He's guarded by Williams. And the foul called on Brandon Miller. That'll be his second foul of the game. And the Hornets making a change here. Rodman's checked in. And Dallas with a change here, too. Bowles checked in. So it's the Mavericks now. Doncic looking it over. To the left side wing. 5 to shoot. Here's Neal. Gets to the corner and buries it. Neal's got 24 points.
I'll tell you, he's in a rhythm and playing with purpose. Great first quarter, even better in the second.
Marion against Doncic. Young outside. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And the dunk by Marion.
What you see is continued improvement in his ability to create for others. Great to see OG Anunoby make the open read.
And the dunk by Doncic.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
And he rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Poke loose. Williams dishes to Young. Marion against Doncic. Pass to Anunoby. Allen with the rebound.
Boy, that's too easy to miss, but somehow he finds a way to do it.
Marion with it. Now defended by Whitmore. Young with no one around. That's good, and it's Marion with the assist. Marion's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Neal. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And doing a really solid job getting that ball inside. Much more of a physical presence here in the second.
The Mavericks shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here. Black's checked in for Bol. Hornets trail by 13. Rodman with a screen on Doncic. A pass to Rodman. Over Allen. And that one's good by Rodman. Dallas has gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. Doncic outside. Fires for 3. And Doncic with the triple.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct. Just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way. Boy, it took him a while to warm up, but since the second quarter, he's on fire.
And Allen slams it in.
Oh, my goodness, Jared Allen catch a body on the way to the cup.
Charlotte has gone 2 of 4 from 3-point range so far in the second quarter. And the Hornets call time here. changes for Charlotte. Gobert comes in for Rodman. And Miller's subbed in for Anunoby. Mavericks making a switch here. So it's the Hornets now. It's a 14-point game. Passes to Miller. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. 8 points from Brandon Miller.
I'll tell you, what a night. He has been efficient. He's been strong. Unfortunately, they're still fighting an uphill battle.
Neal finds Doncic. Over Young. Doncic, no good. Miller inside. He's got 8. Williams sets a screen for Young. Gobert the pass to Miller. Picked by Williams. Miller inside. The feed to Williams. The kick out to Young. Shot clock at 5. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Williams up on top, defended by Young. Doncic dishes to Williams. Back to Doncic. Feeds it to Neal. Wide open. It's rebounded by Charlotte.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
When you watch Young, there's that courage to his game.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. A floater. Impressive work inside from Doncic.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
To the inside. Taken away by Williams. And now in transition, here's Williams. Here we go. And here's Doncic from the arc. Williams against Miller. And Cam Whitmore picks up the foul.
Whitmore.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Young looking it over. Had the space there, but it's offline.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
And that concludes the first half. Mavericks lead by 12. We'll be back shortly live from Spectrum Center.
65.
Hello, everybody. We're here to break it all down, and through the first half of play, it's a very commanding lead for the Dallas Mavericks.
Well, they're winning with better offense. They're moving the ball well, getting high percentage shots. This is what efficiency looks like, guys.
Near flawless execution, no doubt about it. But we still have another half to go. And next up on the docket, I'll look at some upcoming games. For the Spurs, they'll be up against the Wizards in Washington. Start time, 7 o'clock Eastern.
Yeah, but I don't think this is going to be close.
Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
There wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from lights out.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
On the floor for Dallas, Whitmore is out there with Williams. Then there's lights out. Then there's Doncic, and it's Lively in at center. Dallas leading by 12. And that one's good, Whitmore.
He just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Pass to Young. Back to Marion. Neal with the steal. Here's Doncic. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
The understated part of Luka Doncic's game is strength. He is going to draw contact and usually make it.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
Luka Doncic going to the line, shooting 2.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from Doncic.
Boy, Luka's strength, his size, his savvy puts him at the free throw line so often.
All free throws good from Doncic. Here's Marion. And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Miller finds Williams. Over Williams, and there's Williams. That's good on the assist from Miller. Miller's got 3 assists tonight.
You know, one thing that has stood out tonight is his scoring. You know, he's kept attacking even when they've been trailing.
Here's Doncic. Nobody near Williams. Sinks the triple. Williams has got 9.
Well, great decision to kick it out. Trust that your teammate will knock down the shot.
Young against Doncic. Miller outside. He dishes it to Gobert. Back to Miller. 6 to shoot. Marion outside. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
On the wing, Doncic. Over Young. And another basket for Dallas.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
Now here's Marion. Neal defending. Marion, right side. It's rebounded by Dallas. Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Williams. Gobert with the defensive effort.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time.
Well, those 5 turnovers, more than you like to see.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Lively. There's Neal with the 3. Connects from three-point range. Neal's got 30 points.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
Marion passes to Gobert. And Young kicks to Marion. It's Young on the wing. Floats it up for Williams. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And how about the find by Trey, making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
Now here's Neal, guarded by Marion. Williams, a screen on Marion. Into the lane. Pulls it up. Here's Neal. And it's denied. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now the NBA is finally testing out in-game penalties for flopping. It's 1 free throw for the opposing team. Now, when you ask people around the league, everybody was ready for this. When the goal is to trick the officials instead of getting the right call, you need to nip that in the bud. Kevin?
Yep, no argument here, DA. Thank you. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
Doncic finds Neal.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Marion. second personal foul and the third team foul.
Young against Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. Makes it off the glass. Doncic has got 6 in the quarter.
Well, you love his effort level, right? Particularly when it's winning time. He is going for the finish.
And there's the pass to Miller. Paxton coming off the assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists tonight.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Passes it to Miller. Back to Young. Gobert dishes to Young. Miller outside. Williams sets a screen for Miller. Here's the triple, and it's the Hornets another 3.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Mavericks leading by 16. Out of hand on it. Outside Williams. It's rebounded by Doncic.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Pass to Lively. Got a piece of it. Marion with the steal. And it's Miller with the jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Lively the pass to Williams. Now here's Neal. Defense right on him. And a wide open look for Whitmore. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Hornets trail by 14. Here's Young. Rebound by Williams. And so it's Williams who brings it up for Dallas. They led the game at 1 point by 20. After this one, they're off to Sacramento to take on the Kings. That will conclude their brief 2-game road trip. Here's Whitmore. Nailed from three-point land. Whitmore's got 6.
And the efficiency is there, but the aggressiveness is really lacking. So far, it hasn't hurt them.
Here's Marion, and Charlotte again with the bucket. And here are the Mavericks now. The lead is 15. Picked by Williams. Doncic passes to Williams. Williams looking around. Pass to Marion. Again, the Hornets score.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
Neal passes to Lively. Doncic against Young. Takes the 3. And it's Doncic missing.
Well, 2 long-range bombs in the first, but that's stalled out right now.
The pass to Marion. Off target from three-point range. Dallas leading by 13. Doncic outside. Gobert with the block.
One of the best to do it. Gobert adds another block to that career total.
They get it back. Williams inside. Neal defending. Just 5 to shoot. Goes back up. That's tipped. And here is Williams. He's got 9. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Brandon Miller. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Mavericks.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
So an almost entirely new group in now for Charlotte. Yurtseveni's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Rodman comes in for Williams. Anunoby, he's checked in for Miller. And Smith's subbed in for Trae Young. Jared Allen's checked in for Dallas. Bol comes in for Whitmore. Neal hits them both.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
Hornets trail by 15. Now here is Smith. He has yet to score. Doncic comes with the double team. And stolen by Bol. He kicks it to Williams. He lobs up the alley-oop pass.
Oh, just a picture-perfect alley-oop. You gotta love that one, Kevin.
A little surprised, Greg. He didn't go for the big slam, but it works just the same. You know, Greg, on a per-minute basis, Bol is one of the better rebounders and shot blockers in the NBA.
Yeah, and it's not all done on the inside. He grabs a lot of long rebounds, and he contests shots on the perimeter. This guy is more than capable out there.
Rodman with a screen on Williams. And Anunoby, here we go. Count that bucket.
Boy, how do you match up with OG Anunoby's length and athleticism? This guy is going to be able to get shots off because of both of those.
On the wing, Doncic. Marion with the steal. Passes it to Anunoby. Williams with the block. Doncic left side. Kicks it to Neal. 55 seconds left here in the third quarter. And he banks in the layup. Neal's got 7 points for the quarter. Hornets trail by 17. Marion outside. There's the dish to Smith. To the middle. Yurtseven passes to Smith. Pass to Anunoby. Now here is Smith. Neal defending. 5 on the clock. Here's Anunoby, and it goes out of bounds. That one off Bol. And the Hornets making a change here. Temple's checked in. Then for the Mavericks, McGowan's checked in. And it's Reddish in for lights out. .20 seconds left in the third quarter. The shot's good. Marion's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end. But right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Pass to Reddish. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Reddish has got himself on the board with 3 there. 1 second left. That one doesn't drop. And so it's Dallas with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. And with as many three-pointers as they bring, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. Right back after this break. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Young is out there with Smith. Then it's Williams. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Rodman in the power forward position. So that's the group out there for Charlotte. Young outside. Smith outside. Greg, a lot more awareness in the league about the importance of mental health. Why is that so necessary?
I mean, Kevin, the level of stress now has really grown. These players are under this huge microscope that now often extends to their families. And this is such a highly competitive environment. It is far more than just a game.
Patrick Williams. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Williams. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Mavericks leading by 18. The pass to Neal. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Smith with it, and it's Reddish picking him up. Down low, Young. Leaves it up and in off the pretty assist. Young's got 21.
Oh, crafty move there by Young, finessing his way around the contact.
Allen, a screen on Young. Here's Neal. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Neal's got 11 points here in just the second half.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Now, here is Young. Back to Williams. Puts up a 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Young. Young's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. To the paint. Allen, that's good. And the Mavericks lead by 17.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
And then Rodman with the dunk.
You know, an awesome decision maker in that pick and roll. Young taking whatever he sees in these sets.
Allen outside.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. Smith outside. From deep, Williams. Neal pulls it in. Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Whitmore with it, and Young picks him up defensively. Here's Neal. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
OG Anunoby, first personal foul, first team foul. Shooting for Dallas. Going to the line, shooting 2.
Shooting 2.
First free throw is good. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Charlotte. He hits both from the stripe. Hornets trail by 19. Smith outside. Shot from 12. It's rebounded by McGowan. For Dallas, they've gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the 4th quarter so far. And Bull wide open. He shoots. Buries it from 3-point range.
And the big fella knows how to score the basketball. Bull's understanding of when to look for his is next level.
Here's Smith. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Smith's got his first 2 points of the night.
Boy, I don't think he'll get a screen assist for that pick, but they get the points, and that's all that matters.
Here's Neal. Pass to Lively. And he jams it with authority.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Outside Williams. Charlotte moving it around. We've seen players criticized for skipping their media obligations after tough losses, Greg. How egregious is that in your opinion?
Well, you know, they say the true test of character is how you respond to when things aren't going your way. So, for me, it's important to be accountable in those tough moments.
The first one falls. Miller's checked in for Charlotte. Marion comes in for Trae Young. And Williams drops them both.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
Now Whitmore on the wing. Doncic. Pass to Whitmore. And here is Neal. Here's the screen. Elbow shot is on the way. Gobert with the block. Smith up top, guarded by Doncic. Smith the pass to Gobert. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Boy, his ball security flawless in the first half, but since then, it's an absolute disaster.
Dallas leading by 20. Doncic outside. Second shot opportunity. It's deflected. Doncic against Smith from 7, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. What do you think about the All-Star game last year, Greg? Some concern about the lack of competition. It worries me. Does it worry you?
Kevin, it's not ideal. I think it's worth asking what could give the players more incentive to win, whether that's money or something else we can think of.
That's good for Marion. OG Anunoby's checked in for Williams. And Dallas with a change here, too. McGowan's checked in. And Marion drops them both. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Mavericks. 22 is their biggest lead. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one goes on Anunoby.
Now, this guy is so effective with the pump fake. Luka Doncic gets the defender off his feet. Beautiful.
Doncic at the line. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
That free throw good from Doncic. Jackson, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Free throws good from Doncic. And Greg, while the commissioner might not like player trade requests, Kevin Durant said it's great for the league for players to have that leverage. Where do you stand?
Well, I wouldn't go that far. The main thing is trying to keep those requests in-house. Otherwise, it can be deflating for fans.
Let me hear you make some noise.
Hornets trail by 20. Tipped away. Neal with the steal. Fast break Dallas. Here's Williams. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Miller outside. He kicks it to Marion. Doncic comes with the double team. No one near Smith as he lets it go. That's good, and it's Marion with the assist.
I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Lively. Yes, that goes in.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
We know the scoring in the league, Doris, has been on the uptick this era. Do you see that trend continuing?
It's hard to imagine, Kevin, that it won't unless the league makes an adjustment to bring a little bit more defense back into play. That is something you've heard Steve Kerr talk about. Have we tilted the scales too much to favor the offense? We'll see what happens.
And the free throw, no good. Hornets trail by 21. Anunoby with it. Young outside. Fires from 14. It's rebounded by Dallas. Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And Jackson with the basket on the assist by Williams.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Charlotte has gone 2 of 3 in the 4th quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Knocked away. Neal with the steal. Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Charlotte making some changes. Williams, he's checked in for Rodney. And Miller's subbed in for OG Anunoby. And Dallas also making a switch. Whitmore, he's checked in for Jackson. Williams against Williams. And here's Young. Miller outside. Marion outside. They double him with Whitmore. Got a piece of it. Shot clock at 6. Gobert with a screen on Williams. Miller outside. And again, the Hornets missing. Dallas shooting so well, the offensive execution has been brilliant. 66% from the field. Doncic against Young, and the shot goes in. Doncic has got 4 this quarter.
That's about focus and determination by Luka. Takes the contact, doesn't alter the outcome.
Miller sets a screen for Young. Dishes to Marion. Miller, the pass to Marion. Nobody near Williams. That's good, and it's Marion with the assist. Marion's got 6 assists now in the game. Outside Williams. Here's Doncic, and the layup's good off the glass. Doncic has got 38 points.
And we're seeing some great ball movement out of this group, guys.
Marion outside. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The second half, they haven't taken care of the basketball. Simply put, more turnovers now that could hurt them later.
And Dallas going with a whole new group out there. And so it's Jackson who brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Pass to Bates. Allen, a screen on Marion. Bates, good.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Young in the corner. Jacks up a 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Young's got 24 points.
And defensively, you have to stay connected to Young at all times.
Now the pass to Bates. Trying to find Jackson. He's got it now. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And the Mavericks making a change here. McGowan's checked in.
Maverick substitution, number 7.
Charlotte's gone 4-6 from beyond the arc in the 4th quarter so far. Miller outside. Passes it to Gobert. Charlotte moving the ball around. Young's shot is off.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
2 minutes.
Pass to McGowan's. Down low. Here's Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Young outside. Pass to Williams. To the middle. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
And the Mavericks with possession here. After the basket by Charlotte, that one drops for him.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Mavericks.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Lights Out.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
Miller outside. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Williams sets a screen for Miller. Over Jackson. Shots good by Miller. Now here's Reddish. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Kevin, thank you. Hey, Luka, another win for you, but the games keep coming. So what's the most important thing for this team to establish?
I mean, compete, you know, the way we compete today from the start till the end. The game is never over, and just compete.
I think it's important that you compete. Congrats on the win, man. Back to you, Kevin.
David, thank you as always. That concludes the first game of the NBA season. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in. As we leave you with our New Balance Player of the Game, Lights Out.
Welcome, everyone. Here it is at long last. It's the start of the NBA regular season. I know everyone's just as excited as we are here on 2K Sports to get things underway. And nothing quite like opening night in the NBA. Clark, how nervous are some of the first-time players and coaches right now?
I think first-timers are certainly nervous. The butterflies are flying around. You just have to make sure they fly in formation. Nonetheless, when you have your first taste of being an NBA player or coach, it's a special night because you only can do a first thing one time.
And a look at Minnesota's opening lineup. They've got Keegan Murray. He's out there with Nick Richards. Jaden McDaniels out there with Emmanuel Quickly. And it's Mr. Moves in at the two-guard position. Murray passes to Achua. Off target from outside. Quickly outside. From outside the arc. Mr. Moves, no good. Here's Strawther, covered by Richards. And blocked with his palm. What a defensive play. Here's Mr. Moves. Richards with a screen. Mr. Moves the pass to Richards. And he goes in for the dunk.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Pass to Rollins. To the paint. Here's Jokic. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Richards. Here's Mr. Moves, and he jams it home with authority.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Here's Rollins. McDaniels covering. They still need this. Rollins gets the bucket.
And they get that first bucket. 1 for 4 to start this game.
The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Quickly against Murray. And that one's good. Quickly.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
Here's Rollins. McDaniels covering. Oh, there's the alley. Throw it down on the lob.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play.
And the crowd got their jaws dropped on that one. Total disbelief.
11 feet out. Jacks up a 3. And the basket by Mr. Moves. Mr. Moves has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
An outstanding first quarter from the field. You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
Murray passes to Rollins. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. Minnesota in the lead. When you discuss the Minnesota Timberwolves, what would you say about their front office, Grant?
Well, B.A., they want to be as competitive as possible. Whether it's who they are drafting, trading for, or signing in free agency, this team's goal is to be taken seriously out west.
To the wing on the left. Here's Mr. Moves. 7 points in the game. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Rollins passes to Murray. Over quickly. Murray finds Jokic. From down in the low post, it goes.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
Pass to Murray. Here's Mr. Moves. Can't connect from short range. Outside Murray. Down low. Rollins gets the bucket. Rollins has got 8.
With maturity comes greater patience, understanding how to play smarter. Murray keeps his options open and finds a teammate who's gotten free.
Neal dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Achua with a screen on McDaniels. The Timberwolves have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Mr. moves the pass to Murray. Quickly outside. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throw.
Williams has checked in for the Nuggets. Kuzma's checked in for the Timberwolves. And when you watch this Nuggets team, Clark, their chemistry on the court is obvious.
Yeah, B.A., the pieces just fit, and fit quite nicely. Give a lot of credit to the front office, doing a good job drafting, and then finding the right veterans to complement who they already had.
Achua gets the bucket.
And the clever passing of Murray, really moving the ball well around the court.
Here's Mr. Moves, defended by Murray. Here's Mr. Moves. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so Jokic will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 2. This game against Minnesota is the first time they've met this year.
Last year, these two gave us a very entertaining season series, splitting the games.
Well, you look at these teams, evenly matched, similar capabilities. That makes for exciting games. We'll see if that's the case tonight.
Mr. Moves the pass to Murray. Here's Mr. Moves. Back to Murray. Puts up a 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Always ready to fire. Murray brings a lot of value in catch-and-shoot situations.
Outside, Williams. Here's Rollins. Set it up with a fake, but it's offline.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Quickly, passes to Mr. Moves. Puts the move on.
Oh, man.
Oh,
what a punch that was.
Bad intentions. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk. For Denver, they've gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. Murray passes to Rollins. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got 3 assists tonight.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
Here's Mr. Moves. 11 points in the game, and the shot's good.
They've been going to him an awful lot this game, and you can see why. He's pouring it on.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Harden's checked in. The Timberwolves also with a sub. Pippen's checked in. Grant, when teams come to play the Denver Nuggets, it's not just another regular game in a normal city.
Yeah, I mean, the altitude of the mile-high city is an adjustment for many players, B.A. Even if some guys say it doesn't affect them, don't let them fool you. It takes some getting used to. Trust me, I know.
The Timberwolves making a switch here.
Now into the lineup for the Timberwolves. Number 21, Luther Madden.
To the middle. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Rollins. 5 to shoot. The fader. He's got it going on. Now 7 for 10.
Already finding the spots and capitalizing. Playing really efficient basketball.
Here's Mr. Moves. Defended by Harden. Mr. Moves, no good. The Nuggets trail. Here's Rollins. 15 points in the game. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Yeah, this period, they're letting him go to work, and it's paying off.
Here's Mr. Moves. He's got 14. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. Precious Achiuwa picks one up. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me, not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
Another thing that's gone well for them is the mid-range jumper. It's been falling with ease so far.
You know, we hear the term point forward a lot. Clark, is it fair to call Nikola Jokic a point center?
I don't have any issues with it, B.A. I mean, he facilitates as a big guy with the ball in his hands like a guard at times. So point center works, but he's more than that. He's your two-time MVP is what he is.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Mr. Moves. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Harden's checked in. Davis, he's checked in for the Timberwolves.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. You're going to cash in more than not.
The kick out to Williams. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic.
Elite vision from Jokic. Knows exactly where his teammates are at all times. And recognizes the defense, too.
Mr. Moves, no good.
Usually, guys, he's going to knock that one down from there. Proficient at operating in that medium range area.
All right, let's use this time to check out the teams with the most steals last year. The Timberwolves, number 1.
The steals numbers only tell part of the story. This was a team that made trouble for every opponent with their incredible effort on the defensive end.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Minnesota's gone 2 of 5 from deep. It's a mark, and the basket by Mr. Moves. Mr. Moves has got 22 points.
You got to be in awe of what he's doing this quarter, actually destroying the opponent.
Here's Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
All the talk is about Harden scoring, but I tell you what, he can dish that rock too.
And here's Minnesota now. Here's Mr. Moves.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now.
Platinum level highlight reel material. That is Showtime stuff there.
Harden, the pass to Jokic. It's stolen by Kuzma. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Harris sinks that one from the post.
Really tough to defend Tobias Harris any better than that. I mean, he's just got a special knack for making tough shots.
Harden surveying the D. Inside. Fires for 3. Unable to get that one. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. The T-Wolves on top, up 4. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. For those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Timberwolves?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the court for the Timberwolves, second quarter underway. They've got Emmanuel quickly. Tobias Harris out there with Kyle Kuzma. And it's Nwora in at the 3. Small forward. Hits the three-pointer.
Immensely confident in his game. Murray doesn't think twice about pulling the trigger from deep, nor should he.
Here's Mr. Moves. Houston with a rebound. Denver has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Murray passes to Houston. And he's going for the lob. Oh, that's offensive interference.
No basket.
T.J. Warren, he's checked in for the Nuggets. Minnesota in the lead. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, James Harden is not worried about his legacy. He said, quote, "I'm going to be remembered in basketball. I'm one of the people who changed the game. Honestly, the only thing I'm missing is a championship." But Brian, he is not stressing. He said, "The moment I stop having fun, I'll be done."
Yeah, marching to the beat of his own drum, Allie. Thank you.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Denver is shooting the ball with purpose. They're 68% from the field. Pass to Watson. Now here's Warren. To the inside. Oh, stolen by Harris. Fast break, Minnesota. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, that's good vision from Harris. I mean, he draws so much attention himself, so he's become a capable passer.
Now here's Murray. He's closely guarded. Here's Jamison. Pass to Warren. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Williams passes to Warren. Off target with the three. And Harris has got the ball here for Minnesota. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. And now a chance to see what's coming up for the Denver Nuggets. On Friday, they'll go up against Stephen Curry and the Los Angeles Clippers. And then Sunday, they'll take on Kyrie Irving and the Oklahoma City Thunder. The Timberwolves making a switch here. Denver has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Pass to Houston. Murray with it. Here's Watson. Takes the three. Yes. And it's Murray picking up the assist. Murray's got his 4th assist with that last one.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
Harris passes to Quickly. Tipped. In transition. And it's Watson missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt. And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Here's Murray. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Murray doing whatever it takes to find the shot. Dynamic play from Jamal.
Pippen, pass to Kuzma. Here's Pippen. Quickly, outside. Harris finds Kuzma. And the first shot of the night for him, missing.
You know, you'd like to see a little more effort there defensively, but maybe they wanted him to take that shot, baited him into it.
For Minnesota, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Quickly, passes to Harris. From 7, and the basket good. A bank shot that time. Harris has gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
There's no way you can minimize his concentration. Excellent focus in finding a way to score that time by Harris.
Murray's shot is good.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Here's Pippen, defended by Murray. Pass to Kuzma. Nails the baby hook. Kuzma's got his first bucket in this one.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Outside Murray. Here's Houston, defended by Kuzma. Harris outside. He drops it from range.
Boy, that's an outstanding job by Tobias Harris there, keeping his composure and concentration, then converting while under pressure. Well done.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Murray's checked in. Quickly against Murray. Pass to Jokic. Clark, it feels like we've reached the peak of this three-point explosion. What do you think the next trend in the NBA will be?
You know, Brian, it's hard to say. I mean, perhaps we could land on the return of the center, because we're already seeing that, and the centers that are excelling and dominating the league and winning MVPs are in their prime. So perhaps we'll see teams get bigger and play more through their centers going forward.
Murray against Quickly. Out to the right wing. From deep, Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got assist number 5 here tonight. Murray against Quickly. Pass to Kuzma. Now Quickly. Harris, a screen on Murray. Quickly drives in from the high post. And again, it's Minnesota converting.
The timing, the rhythm. Kuzma really does a nice job catching the defense off guard with those catch-and-shoot jumpers.
Pass to Jokic. Here's Jamison. The offensive rebound. Inside, Jokic drops it in.
Jokic is an absolute beast. He does it all at the offensive end. Scoring, passing, rebounding. He stuffs the stat sheet in a big way.
Murray finds Kuzma. Murray, a screen on Jokic. Kuzma for 3. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Ooh, they've been on fire from deep this quarter. Their percentage has been rising and rising.
Pass to Murray. There's a screen. Here's Watson. Back to Murray. Shot clock at 5. Launches it. Strawther, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Back to Harris. Pass to Kuzma. Knocked loose. Back come the Nuggets on the run. Watson passes to Murray. Jokic with it. Outside Murray. And here's Jokic. Over Kuzma. And no good, trying to use the glass.
Both sides going at it. Classic good offense versus good defense.
Harris up top. Quickly against Murray. Quickly passes to Kuzma. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Here's Murray. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Minnesota's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. And Minnesota calls time here. Both teams deciding to change it up. All right, let's go to the leaderboard and see the top passing teams last season. The Nuggets, number 1.
It was a joy to watch these guys play. Constant ball movement and player movement. Defenses were worn out by the end of games.
Here's Mr. Moves. 24 points for him. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Mr. Moves has got 26 points.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Pass to Strawther. Here's Rollins. McDaniels covering. Nice move. McDaniels with some nice D.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Here's Mr. Moves. Jokic grabs the board. Denver has gone 50% from the perimeter in this second, shooting 4 of 8. Jokic is double. Left side Murray. To the left side wing. Pass to Rollins. Takes a 3. Mr. Moves with a rebound. Mr. Moves has got 4 rebounds now.
And their free throws have dropped off in this quarter. They're settling for too many jump shots right now.
I think you're right. I mean, an up fake here or there, getting the ball inside, that's how you create high percentage offense.
Murray with it, covered by Jokic. Pass to Mr. Moves. Richards with a screen. Neal kept alive. Richards' shot is off. And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. 9-point game. Here's Strother. Now here's Murray. 1:02 left in the first half of this game. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
And they also ranked second in opponent field goal percentage. They played relentless, energetic defense, and they did it on a consistent basis. There were no easy nights when you were facing these guys.
And those assist numbers from last season tell the whole story. This team played the most unselfish basketball in the league. Here's Mr. Moves. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 7 tonight.
Boy, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. I'll tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. It's on Keegan Murray. There's 39 seconds left in the first half. Minnesota has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Up top, Richards. Pass to Murray. Murray makes his move. From 6 feet out, he nails it. Murray's got 5 now.
Up to the task, Murray in traffic.
Here's Rollins. Give him 20. With the 10-footer, and the jumper is on the mark. Rollins has got 22 points. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the first half, a brief overview of some upcoming games.
You know, right now for Minnesota, at this point you got to take every team you're up against as a test. Asking yourself, what can we do better than last year? Happens for us too. Kenny, you cook up any new approaches in the offseason?
Well, I'm going to reveal those, over time, not just all in one sitting. But you're right. There is an opportunity to stretch and experiment. See what's working and what isn't.
Moving on. In that first half of basketball, things are looking pretty good for the Timberwolves.
Shaq, this reminds me of our day. They're not just hoisting up 1,000 threes. They're dumping the ball inside to the paint and then going up strong. I love it.
Me too, Kenny. I hope they win like this. I really do.
Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Denver has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. They've got Nikola Jokic. Murray out there with Precious Achiuwa, and it's Strother in at the 2-guard. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Jokic passes to Murray. Out to the wing. Here's Rollins. And he gets the bucket. 24 points for him.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Picked by Murray. Quickly against Murray. Quickly outside. it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. The free throw drops for quickly. About a minute played here in the second half. Pass to Strother. Here's Rollins. McDaniels covering. Murray brings the double. Achua for three. Buries it from three. Achua's got 6.
Slow defensive rotation causing a breakdown along the perimeter.
Here's Mr. Moves. 26 points for him. On the take. And that one is hammered home.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
The Nuggets trail. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. They double him with McDaniels. Down low. The fadeaway. And again, it's Denver converting.
3 straight buckets to start the half. This is how they wanted to come out and execute.
And for Minnesota, they're shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor. Here's Mr. Moves. And the layup is good off the glass. Mr. Moves has got 4 points in the quarter.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Here's Rollins. McDaniels covering. Rollins no good.
Only their first miss in 4 attempts. It's been a great start to the half.
Here's Mr. Moves. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And the first one at the line is good. So he gets them both. Here's Rollins. 26 points for him. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Pass to Strother.
Timberwolves foul. Jaden McDaniels. That's his first personal foul.
First one falls for him.
At the line for Denver. Strother.
Both shots good from the stripe. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Quickly against Murray. Outside Murray. From the arc. Keegan for 3.
They haven't missed a beat coming out of the locker room. A perfect 4 for 4.
The Nuggets shooting it well at 59%. Pass to Strother. Here's Rollins. Rebound Minnesota. Quickly outside. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
Harden, he's checked in for Jamal Murray. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. And a lot of NBA players and former players are getting into film production. How rewarding has that been for him?
You know, BA, storytelling is so gratifying and also so very important. Players do have a voice like never before, and these ventures are just another way of expressing that voice.
Here's Mr. Moves. 32 points in the game for him. With the teardrop, and he lays it in. Mr. Moves has got 34.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Here's Rollins. McDaniels covering. He takes it in, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, there was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush. Guys, it's a one-man show out there. I mean, he looks like he's willing to handle all of the offensive duties for his team.
Here's Rollins. That one rolls around and rims out. For Minnesota, they've gotten all 6 of their shots to fall. Talk about a perfect start to the half. Murray, a screen on Jokic. Mr. Moves, no good.
He made a three back in the first half, but that's it. We'll see if he can find his stroke.
Achua with a screen. Ooh, finishes with style. A double clutch jam.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
Minnesota's gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Mr. Moves the pass to Quickly. Pass to Mr. Moves. The three. And the three-pointer goes. Mr. Moves has got 41.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Here's Rollins. McDaniels covering. Going inside. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
And he dunks it down.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, debating the best players ever, there are different criteria. The Hall of Famer Dr. J said, quote, I think ultimately you have to have that crowning moment where you're a champion, and it's difficult. Sometimes it takes experiencing the loss and figuring it out before you can be successful. It's nothing you can assume or take for granted.
Well, he got his at 83. Thanks, Allie. McDaniels passes to Murray.
Just looking to establish himself inside. Murray forces the defense into a foul.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Minnesota.
Well, you know, in some circles, this is an unpopular point, but there can be value in taking the mid-range shot. This team is certainly proving that tonight.
Yeah, another thing they did well was feed the ball into the paint. They really utilized their size there tonight.
Williams is checked in for the Nuggets. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Kuzma's checked in for McDaniels. Achua with the dunk.
And he brings this game a little closer using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
Here's Mr. Moves. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Mr. Moves has got 45 points.
You know, they're looking good, really good right now because of him. He sees this game by the throat, and he's squeezing hard.
Here's Rollins. Rebound, Minnesota. Richards has got 5 rebounds in the game.
Well, guys, they need to do something to reduce this deficit. We'll see if that's the answer.
Here's Mr. Moves. Defended by Harden.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Here's Jokic. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Jokic has got 13 now.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Murray, a screen on Harden. Here's Mr. Moves.
Oh! Whoa! Powerful jam! Woo! You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
You know, that's exactly what the fans love to see, guys. I mean, they're paying good money, big money. They want wins, but they also want to be entertained.
Rollins, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Murray, a screen on Jokic. Here's Mr. Moves. And rejected. Harden, pass to Rollins. Back to Harden. Pass to Rollins. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. Rollins has got 15 points in just the second half. Here's Mr. Moves. Now here's Richards, covered by Jokic. Richards with a screen. Murray passes to Richards. Here's Mr. Moves. Driving to the basket, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Out to the right wing. Up top, Richards. Quickly with the ball. 10 points for him. Picked by Murray. Now here's Quickly. He's guarded closely. Count that bucket. Quickly's got 12.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
Here's Rollins. Defended by Murray. And there's the lob.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up.
And that's what those alley-oops will do for a team. Ignition switch ignited.
Here's Mr. Moves. Non-stop scoring machine right here. The shake. That shot, no good. And so it's Minnesota in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. More 2K action in just a moment. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Setting the floor for the Timberwolves. Tobias Harris out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then there's McDaniels. Then it's Keegan Murray. And it's Mr. Moves in at the one. Pass to Williams. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Pippen, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Pass to Kuzma.
Nuggets foul. Strawberry. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Pippen. Harris left side. Pass to Pippen. 4 on the clock. For 3. Harris misses. And so Jokic will bring it up for the Nuggets. Trailing by 13. It's off to L.A. after this game, where they'll face the Clippers. That'll be the first leg of just a 2-game trip for them.
You know, you think back to that first half. He only turned it over one time. But since then, he's been giving it away.
Number 25.
Minnesota has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Pippen, pass to Harris. 3-pointer. Fires in the triple.
Nice touch from Town. Tobias Harris continues to look better and better from this area.
Pass to Jokic. Here's Watson. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Harris. And Harris throws it down.
Tell you what, fellas, like seeing Harris be engaged from there. I mean, refusing to settle for the simple layup. Nice finish.
Jamison passes to Jokic. The kick out to Williams. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Harris up top. Pass to Kuzma. Here's Pippen. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Here's Strother, defended by Kuzma. Williams against Murray. Williams passes to Jokic. Here's Jamison. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Pass to Pippen. Got a piece of it. Lays out and out of bounds. The Nuggets will take it, and the Nuggets making a change here. Chua's checked in. The Timberwolves also with a sub. Richards is checked in for Pippen. Williams passes to Jamison. It's blocked. Kuzma against Jokic from 7 feet away, and down it goes. 2 points. And the Timberwolves lead by 14.
You know, body him up all you want. It doesn't bother Kyle Kuzma. He's got great competitive spirit and skill.
Pass to Strother. Here's Jamison, pounded by Harris. And here's Jokic. Williams on the wing. Here's the 3. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th assist in this one. And so it's Minnesota with it. At one point, they led by 16. Harris down low. On the wing, Kuzma fires from deep, drops in the 3. Kuzma's got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, Kuzma superb at finding space along the perimeter and shooting the ball with confidence, and he's got great range too.
Pass to Strother. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Nick Richards. That's his first foul of the game. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Those kinds of plays are the ones that get you on the lead and help keep you in front.
Substitution on the court.
On defense, the Timberwolves. They lead by 14. Here's Rollins. McDaniels covering. Clock at 6. Here's Rollins. The Nuggets with another miss.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Over to the wing. Pass to Mr. Moves. And he's going for the oop here. Richards' shot is off.
And, you know, even though they're on top, they're winning. I mean, they could use more from him. Trying to...
Oh, hey, how about big that? Time right there. Big time. Woo. B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback. Ouch.
That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Here's Mr. Moves, defended by Murray. A shot from the high post, and there it is for him. Mr. Moves has got 55.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shot, that lead's going to expand.
Pass to Watson. Floats one, and he lays it up and in. Watson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
How about that wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
Quickly drives in. Rebound by the Nuggets. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
The three. Rollins, no good.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Mr. Moves, no good.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Rollins passes to Watson. Here's Rollins. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Time called here. The Timberwolves decide to talk it over. Jokic is checked in for the Nuggets. Keegan Murray's checked in for the Timberwolves. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. And they told the team, let's keep doing what we're doing. We're up. Do not forget that. They told their team to just relax, to have fun, and to finish this one out. We'll see if they do, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
And he gets to the rim with ease. Murray makes those athletic plays look effortless.
Murray with it. Richards picks him up. 2 points. That one goes.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Here's Mr. Moves. Uses the glass on the layup. Mr. Moves has got 57 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Back to Jokic. Pass to Rollins. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Rollins has got 7 now in this quarter.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
And that's exactly how you attack length. I love how he doesn't lack assertiveness.
That's well done there. I mean, don't even give him a chance to get to the block. Get in tight and finish at the rim.
Pass to Richards. Back to Murray. Now here's McDaniels. Over to the left wing. Here's Mr. Moves. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's Rollins. Achua with a screen on McDaniels. Rollins passes to Achua. The three ball. Minnesota with a rebound. Mr. Moves has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Puts it up from 17. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Achua's got 4 rebounds now. 1:19 left to play in the fourth. Rollins, no good.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Murray, a screen on Murray. They kick it out to Murray. Pass to Mr. Moves. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Mr. Moves has got 12 points now in the quarter. And it's Murray with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 16-point game.
Hey, this was exactly the kind of game Coach wanted to see from them. High effort, great play at both ends gets the win for the Timberwolves.
I was really impressed with their attitude today, Grant. Competitive game, they battled through every step of the way.
And BA, can you say big-time effort and energy? I mean, just a tremendous performance. They were well deserving of this win.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And a great start to this season series for them, winning the first of the 2 games they'll play against Denver.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Mr. Moves.
Boy, from a scoring standpoint, he was absolutely sensational. Made the game look easy tonight.
And here's Quickly. So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
And that about does it for the first game of the new NBA season. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching.
everyone. Glad to have you here with us. Conference rivals, Greg, butting heads in this one. How does that raise the stakes here?
Well, both teams want this one bad, and a chance to prove they're the dominant squad. I think it's going to get pretty heated at some point here tonight.
And now Washington's starting group. Walker Kessler is out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's LaMelo Ball. Then it's Avdia. And it's Coulibaly in at the 2 spot. Montana. Great positioning on the putback.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Pass to Coulibaly. And he slams it one-handed.
And, guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Thompson passes to Montana. And G with the stop.
You have to prevent him from getting to the paint, unless you want to see a highlight.
G's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Kessler finds Ball. The shot from the low post is good.
Looking poised on the finish. Ball is a problem when he's knocking that down.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And there's the foul. It's on Trey Lyles. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Cunningham for 3. Kessler with the rebound. Pass to Coulibaly. Not going to go that time. Good D by Booker. On offense, here are the Bucks. Cunningham dishes it to G, and it's blocked. And that'll be Milwaukee as it goes out of bounds. Bucks retain possession. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Cunningham looking it over. Pulls from the top of the key.
And on defense, LaMelo's quickness can make him inescapable. Able to stay all over the shooter on that one.
Here's Thompson, fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And pro move there. Finds a way to gain some separation against the much taller defender.
Yeah, I don't think he even sees a taller defender out there, just a gifted scorer.
At the line for the Bucks, Thompson. One shot.
And that one misses. Talk about guys, Brent, who can fill those gaps out on the floor. How about Trey Lyles?
Trey just getting more and more comfortable at carving out that reliable role player. Not only is this guy smart, he's also fearless. He'll throw himself into the game.
And he's really a smart offensive player. You have to respect Ball's strong sense for when to take that jumper.
Here's Montana, and a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
Here's Coulibaly, defended by Booker. And Coulibaly gets it to go. Coulibaly's got his second bucket tonight.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Kicks it out to Booker. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
And Booker's got one of the quickest releases in the game.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Wizards. 4-point game. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with San Antonio.
Yeah, you saw the communication breakdowns defensively.
just giving up way too many open looks.
Yeah, sometimes you can play good on-ball defense, but it's the help defense that makes you elite. And on that night, nobody rotating and not a lot of help.
Thompson surveying the floor. And another three for Milwaukee.
The defense a step slow. You can see the results.
Here's Koulibaly. He had a 36-point outing in the last game against San Antonio.
I'm not sure in that game if it was him or Dikembe Mutombo out there, guys. I was just hoping to see one finger wave after one of those floor blocks. No, no, no. Not today.
It's a hand on it. Kessler with the rebound. Washington's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Ball against Cunningham. Here's the teardrop. Ball with the bucket.
How about he has yet to miss 4-4 to start?
For Milwaukee, they've gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Here's Montana. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. After all the hype in the offseason, Brent, it's nice to finally get a feel for what these teams are all about.
Well, Kevin, you know the hype train around the NBA never stops rolling. So this league has grown in popularity globally. It seems like another jump over the past 3 or 4 years. People get built up and torn down at such a large scale. That's such a challenge for today's players to stay focused on the task at hand.
And the first one drops. Tyler Hero. He's checked in for Thompson. And a change for the Wizards. Collins is checked in. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
A big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Here's Koulibaly. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
The Wizards shooting their first free throw tonight.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
One shot.
And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. Here's Cunningham. Hasn't made one yet. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Strong move from Cade that time, just putting some power behind that play.
Here's Koulibaly. He's got 7. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Bucks.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
And he's going up for the alley-oop. And Duran slams it in.
And the pass there floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. Collins, a screen on Booker. Here's Koulibaly, defended by Booker. Miles with a wide open look. Over to the wing. From the arc. Rebound, Milwaukee. Here's G. 9 points in the game so far from deep three-point land. During the pass to Hero. He kicks to G. 6 on the shot clock. Banked in off the glass. And it's a 3-point Milwaukee lead.
Well, he doesn't look satisfied with the lead right now. He wants more, and he looks like he's going to get it.
Files a screen on Booker. It's blocked. Another shot. Koulibaly, no good.
We're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Wizards trail by 5. Outside, Ball. Over Booker, and that one hits back iron.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Passes to Duran. Back to Cunningham. Cranes the three-pointer. Cunningham's got 5.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Here's Ball. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
It feels like the other 4 guys have disappeared at this point. He wants to be the one to get them back.
Cunningham kicks to Booker. There's the dish to G. Back to Booker. For the 3. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Bucks lead by 8.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Collins, a screen on Booker. Inside. They swipe it. Here's G. He's got 15. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Pass to Lyles. Pass to Koulibaly. And the foul called on Cade Cunningham.
Timeout.
That's his first foul. So timeout called here, the first for the Wizards. Checked in for the Bucks.
All right, a chance to check out the stats for G. Coming off a terrific season. 11 rebounds and almost 2.5 blocks. And he's a nice scoring threat in their second unit, a guy who provides instant offense.
And he has really settled into this role. For some guys, maybe him, they'd rather come off the bench and do their damage.
The Wizards working the ball around now. In the corner, it's Melton. To the inside, Viana. And he goes in for the dunk.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive
offensive production early on.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Now here's Booker. He's guarded closely. Here's Montana. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there. She's got 17.
Yeah, off to a strong start here early. 6 points off second chance buckets.
No good from the wing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Cunningham outside. Here's the three. Rebound by the Wizards.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Burton. It's good. The assist that time from Ball.
And there's one aspect of the game LaMelo's not going to ignore, keeping his teammates involved and the offense working as a unit.
Steps back and drains the jump shot. She's got 19 points.
Doing a lot of nice work now from the field. He's helped get them this lead, and now he's helped them keep it.
And there's the pass to Burton. 36 seconds left to play in the first. Out of bounds, Milwaukee takes possession. A different look for Milwaukee. Bruno Fernando's checked in for G, and DeMar DeRozan subbed in for Booker. 35 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Melton against Cunningham. We got 22 seconds left in the first. Over in the corner, Randall. 6 to shoot. And again, the Bucks miss. Fires from way outside.
Cunningham using his length right there to affect that shot.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Back right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what stands out to you from the Bucks in this one?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Working the offensive glass that sometimes comes from predictable shots from your offense, and they've been opportunistic here.
Wizards trail by 8. Taking a look at the Wizards. They've got Collins, and it's Joe in at the 2.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Pass to Vezenkov, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Just getting it to the ready-to-fire guy. That's great recognition from Cade.
But we're looking at Cunningham here, Brent. There's always talk of how good a finisher he is.
He's got a really unique quality, Kevin, in that he can finish really effectively with both hands. So you add that dexterity to the size, and as a point guard, this guy becomes really hard to stop on the interior.
Joe, and the Wizards hit again from deep.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooters.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. And here's Melton. He'll bring it up for Washington. Trailing by 4. They'll be playing host to Toronto for the next one. That game is the first and last of their homestand.
Hurting the defense right now is Zach Collins in these pick-and-roll sets.
Cunningham with it. He has 5, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Well, interviewing former players, they say what they miss most is the camaraderie. What about you, Brent?
I would say, Kevin, right behind the camaraderie is another C word, the competition. And there's no doubt that there's only a few ways that you could ever feed that. Playing at the highest level, being a member of the National Basketball Association, that's something special.
And the first one at the line is good.
And Cunningham with that #1 selection, lots of expectations for him. So a steep learning curve to get to the level that he wants to play at. But he's got a great work ethic, and he's going to give you his best effort every night.
Thompson, he's checked in for Milwaukee. And so Cunningham nails both of them. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Collins. Viana, he's covered by Thompson. And Koulibaly gets it to go.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Milwaukee, no good that time either.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
Here's Collins, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Collins has got the lead up to 1 now for the Wizards. For Milwaukee, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, thanks very much. You know, Devin Booker has a take on load management. He says, I'm not a part of that. I spend a lot of time in the summer making sure my body can take that load on. I want to be out there doing what I have to help the team. That's how I've always been. And I haven't lost sight of those kids up in the stands that might be seeing me for the first time. Kevin, back to you.
I like that perspective, D.A. Thanks. Washington shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Both shots good from the stripe. For Milwaukee, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. And the Bucks decide to take their first time out here.
Ladies and gentlemen, your barbecue dancing. And please give a big round of applause for your barbecue dancing.
Some stats for Thompson, how he performed last season. He was around 7 points a game last year, 5 rebounds and 3 assists. And he's also a bit of a stopper defensively. They put him in, and their defense really tightens up.
This is his specialty. He sits on the bench, he gauges what's happening offensively, and he comes in and sticks the opponent's top scorer to freeze him out.
And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. On the basket by Jones.
Yeah, the man was wide open there, and Julius Randle understood the timing to get him the ball to get that score.
To the wing on the left. Back to Collins. Pass to Koulibaly. Viana. He's covered by Thompson. And the three ball is good. Koulibaly's got the lead up to 2 now for the Wizards. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes.
Rebound by the Wizards. Now, here's Melton. Still scoreless. 11 feet away. Another one falls for Washington.
Yeah, this story in the second quarter, much different than the one in the first. We're finally seeing some aggression.
Jones against Melton. Randall, a screen on Melton. Randall dishes to Jones. And Randall throws it down.
Randall not giving up on that play, smells that one out, grabs the ball, and gets 2 more.
Outside Collins. Pass to Joe. Over to the left wing. Pass to Koulibaly. And here's Collins from outside. And again, Washington with the triple.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
From 15 feet away, shot is good, and the Wizards' lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Cunningham.
Yeah, some retro action from Kate Cunningham, the mid-range J.
The pass to Joe. There's a screen by Collins. Lets it go with the 3. Rebounded by Cade Cunningham.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Passes it to Jones. He dishes it to Thompson. Over in the corner, Hero. Cunningham outside. Randall outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. Randall's got it all tied up now for the Bucks. And here's Melton. Still yet to score. Pass to Joe. Here's Melton. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
It'll be a jump ball.
Now Thompson. He's got 5. Kicks it to Jones. Randall outside. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Well, he goes in there, and you're worried about getting bumped if you're a defender by Julius Randle, not the other way around. So physical.
Milwaukee's shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point.
And yes, there's been growth in Julius Randle and his game year after year, adding little things, but this big man focuses on playing to his strengths.
G's checked in for Milwaukee. Devin Booker comes in for Tyus Jones. Both free throws good from Randall.
And it took them a while to find their touch at the line, but they have been red hot here in the second quarter.
Avdia, the pass to Kessler. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And so Washington again turning it over. Let's take a moment to look at the 2K leaderboard and see last year's high-scoring teams. 5th best, the Bucks.
I just loved how this team attacked their opponents. You could see their confidence grow as the year went on, and the points really started to pile up.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. They host the Clippers after this game. That'll be the latter half of this 2-game homestand. And Booker kicks to G, and he slams it down right on top of Denny Avdia.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And you talk about explosive scoring. Wow, Devin Booker, Brent, one of the most explosive players of all time.
So awesome to watch him when he gets rolling, Kevin, and that can happen in like 3 seconds. He's got such a great flow and control of what he can do offensively.
Ball with a wide open look. Good on the triple. Ball's got 14 points for the game.
And Ball continues to show he can drain threes. The defense must adjust or he is going to keep doing damage.
Here's Montana. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Bucks have shot 6 of 7 at the line. And he knocks down the first one.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
The Wizards making a switch here. Nash is checked in. And G drops them both. Wizards trail by 3. Here's Ball. Last game with 30 points. On the wing, Thompson. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Well, not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Nash, the pass to Kessler. Ball kicks it over to Nash. Let's go. Ball with the bucket. Ball's got 5 points in the quarter.
And we've come to expect big things from LaMelo offensively. He loves to attack you on that end.
A nice shot by Booker.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Randall against Wyatt. Pass to Kessler. There's Ball with the 3. G with the rebound. G's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Randall scored the basket. His 4th. He's only missed 1 of his 5 shots tonight.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Nash against Booker. Down low. And Ball slams it in.
Get up, LaMelo. These Ball brothers can fly.
Thompson, high post. He's got 5. He kicks it to Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Montana. Somehow ignores the tight D and gets the layup. G's got 27 points.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
There's the pick. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Dishes it to Booker. There's the pass to Hero. That's good from Booker on the assist from Hero. And now a 9-point Milwaukee lead. A minute 20 left in the first half of basketball. Ball against Hero. Washington again turning it over.
All right, a chance to check out the stats for LaMelo Ball. He's coming off an excellent season. Averaged about 22 points per, 8 assists, and 3 rebounds. And he really anchors them defensively with that tenacious play on that side of the ball.
He loves to get up into the uniform of his opposition and make you work for everything that you get offensively.
Here's what Milwaukee's going with right now. Duren, he's checked in for Randall, and it's Cunningham in for Hero. Here's G. He's covered by Kessler. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
This has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit.
Booker left side, fires the three, drills it from outside. Booker's got the lead up to 12 now for the Bucks.
And when Booker's connecting from deep, this offense goes to another level. Good to see him drain that.
Cunningham against Ball. 20 seconds left now here in the second. Just 5 to shoot. To stop the run. No good on that one. And so it's Milwaukee up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. We come back right after this.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on the show tonight, a quick look ahead of some upcoming games on the docket.
Well, I think for Milwaukee, at this point, you got to take every team you're up against as a test. Asking yourself, what can we do better than last year? Happens for us, too. Kenny, you cook up any new approaches in the offseason?
Well, I'm going to reveal those, over time, not just all in one sitting. But you're right. There is an opportunity to stretch and experiment. See what's working and what isn't.
And now looking at our current game in progress, a disaster of a first half for the Washington Wizards.
I haven't really seen the effort from them in terms of rebounding. In fact, at times, they're getting straight bullied.
And that's certainly costing them right now. But effort is something you have control over. We'll see how they come out in the second half. And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. If you look at G in this game, he's been everywhere.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
Yeah, guys like him love to stuff the stat sheet. He's doing it here.
We've got Booker. G is out there with Durham. And it's Cunningham. And it's Thompson in at the small forward. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Throws it up high.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Passes it to Montana. A three-pointer, no good. Wizards trail by 10. Avdia dishes the ball. Pass to Avdia. Here's Koulibaly, defended by Booker. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Kessler's got it back down to single digits for the Wizards.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Inside, here's Avdia. Can't hit that one. Good D by Booker. From about 16, and Duran slams it in.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Ball against Cunningham. Beyond the arc. Ball no good. Milwaukee leading by 10. 11 feet away. Green for 2 points. G's got 29.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead. Calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
This team did something at halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half. As a big, once you get positioned inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
Pass to Johnson. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Coulibaly. Coulibaly's got 7 rebounds in the game. Kessler with it. And the foul called on Cade Cunningham. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Here's Coulibaly, defended by Booker. Taken away. And it's the Bucks on the break. And the dunk by Booker.
Booker with quickness in transition. A guy with that kind of shot getting loose out in the break, that could be trouble.
Wizards trail by 16. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, Kevin. Now, the league does not like it when trade requests play out publicly. Commissioner Adam Silver says it needs to be a two-way street. Teams provide enormous guarantees to players, and the expectation is they'll meet their end of the bargain. He understands there will always be some trade requests, but he wants them to remain behind closed doors. Kevin?
Good luck. David, thanks. The Bucks have shot the ball well from the free throw line, 8 of 9.
First team foul. At the line for one.
One shot. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Wizards. 17-point game. And the pass to Lyles. Wizards passing it around. Ball with it, picked up by Thompson. Passes it to Kessler. Count the basket. Kessler's got 6 points.
And the passing ball displays night in and night out is impressive. He takes pride in his...
Oh!
Yeah. Ooh, that's an old-fashioned rim rack.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. Washington calls timeout. You now is a list of the players with the highest shooting percentage last season. And you look at Duren, leading the league in field goal percentage. He always gets good looks.
He didn't miss many easy chances last year, and he made the most of the tough ones as well. What a fantastic percentage.
Wizards trail by 17. Here's Koulibaly. He's got 19 to the paint. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. You know, Greg, one place you really see Walker Kessler making his presence felt is on the defensive end.
And, boy, he has got a nose for blocks, doesn't he? I mean, able to detect shots forming and get a hand on the ball. It is such a gift that allows this guy to make such a big difference on that side of the ball.
Good work there as it goes. Koulibaly's got 21 in the game.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
And Duran slams it in.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Ball against Cunningham. Ball with the bucket. He's got 23.
And he's really shot the ball well, but it hasn't been contagious.
G passes to Booker. And here is Duran. Back to Booker. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
This takes talent. Booker adjusting his shot to compensate for the contact.
Ball against Cunningham. Pass to Koulibaly. Elbow shot. And Washington again with the bucket.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Cunningham outside. Pass to Montana. Offline with his 3.
You know, he's usually very reliable from out there, but tonight it's just not going down.
Here's Thompson, and he uses the glass on the layup. Thompson's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Hey, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Milwaukee.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And another difference maker that we could point to tonight has been second chance points. They've been in there. They've had active hands. They've been in great position. They've been smart attacking the offensive glass.
The first one falls, and the Bucks making a change here. Heroes checked in, and Washington making a change here. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Well, many people say officiating favors the offense. Brent, do you agree with that?
Absolutely. That's what this game is about. It's about scoring. And so there aren't many rule changes that are going to stop guys from being as potent as they've been offensively, especially over the last couple of years.
It's good. Koulibaly's got 10 points here in the second half.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
The pass to Duran. Back to Booker. To the middle. Stolen by Kessler. Here's Koulibaly. Defended by Booker.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Ball's knocked loose. And it's blocked. And he recovers it. The dish to G. Lets the 3 fly. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one.
Now, the D has done a very poor job at contesting him from outside, guys. He's tearing into them right now, and they cannot stop him.
Kicks the ball. And Ball gets double teamed. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
For Washington, they have gone a perfect 7 of 7 from the line tonight. Collins checked in for the Wizards. Bucks leading by 9. Timeout called the Bucks. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated. Chance here to check out some stats for Abdia. A very nice season for him last year. Last season put up about 10 points a game, 5 rebounds and 3 assists. And you look at his skill set, and I think it's just a matter of time before he commands a bigger presence on this team.
Yeah, just a bit rough around the edges, but he has the tools. He just needs to sharpen them.
Cunningham finds Hero. Here's Montana. Got it. Good job in the low post. G's got 40 points.
He is at his best when it matters most. This game is theirs as long as he can keep this up.
Left side, Ball. Outside, Collins. There's a screen by Collins. Viana. No good from outside.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Booker looking around. He dishes it to Cunningham. Kicks it out to Booker. That's in, coming off the assist from Cunningham. Cunningham's got his 5th assist in this one. Wizards trail by 14. Now here's Ball. He's got 23. They set the pick. And there's a minute 45 left to play here in the third. Milwaukee's gone 3 of 7 from three-point range here in quarter number 3. Hero passes to Cunningham. Here's G. And it's G finishing it off.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop the train when he's coming in for the slam.
Washington's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. We've got 1:08 left in the third. It's stolen by G. Outside, Hero. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
He lobs it up. It's stolen by G. And they're pushing it up. They get it back. During the pass to Hero. And here's Booker from the arc. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Ball against Cunningham. And here is Ball. To end the drought. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks holding a 22-point lead as the quarter wraps up. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And so it's Rendell bringing it up now for the Bucks. They have a 22-point lead. It's the most they've led by. So on the floor for Washington, we've got DeAnthony Melton. And it's Collins in at the center. Booker finds Hero. Here's Montana, and then G with the jam.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Pass to Coulibaly. Now, here's Melton. The feed to Collins. Back to Melton. Clock at 6. Here's Viana. Hits the three-point bomb.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Hero passes to Montana. To the paint. There's the line to the hoop.
And Julius trying to find ways where he could be more effective as a playmaker.
So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
Unloads from 13, and he hits the jump shot.
To leave a guy like that wide open from range, big mix-up.
Melton against Booker. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. On the wing, Melton. Defended by Booker. Melton against Booker. Here's Joe. Up and in on the layup.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
Here's Montana.
Oh, come on. And not only does he get all the way to the rim in traffic, but how about he goes to the reverse?
You got to be kidding me. That was awesome.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Bucks leading by 19. Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. Jones checked in for G. Avdia's checked in for Washington. Now here's Booker. He's covered closely. Thompson outside. Back to Booker. Poked away. Oh, and a fast break for the Wizards.
The line for the Wizards. Koulibaly, 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
Duren, he's checked in for the Bucks. And so he makes both from the line. So it's the Bucks now. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Passes it to Hero. Shoots the 3. Out to Thompson. Booker against Melton. Booker, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Here's Koulibaly. It's tipped, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Pass to Melton. Out to the wing. Avdia with it. Pass to Koulibaly. Shot clock at 6. Oh!
Goodness.
And an out-of-this-world reverse jam. Woo!
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Here's Booker. Rebound by the Wizards. Koulibaly's got 9 rebounds now tonight. To the left wing. The rebound by the Bucks. Randall's got his 4th rebound in this one. He kicks it to Booker. Back to Randall. Randall is doubled. There's Hero with the 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall. And the Bucks lead by 18.
Well, the catch and shoot is where Tyler Hero excels.
Here's Koulibaly. He's covered by Hero. Avdia gets the bucket.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Thompson with the bucket.
Good job by Tyler just finding the open teammate and showing some good awareness.
Wizards trail by 18. The pass to Melton. Now, here's Avdia. He's covered by Thompson. Avdia with a screen for Melton. Pass to Collins. From outside the arc, Thompson with the rebound. Bucks leading by 18. Outside, Hero. It's deflected. Thompson finds Booker. Thompson outside. Just 5 on the clock. No one near Randall as he lets it go. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Well, improving his three-point range and confidence and rhythm from the three-point line, that's opening up some things for Julius Randle.
Washington calls timeout. Our New Balance player of the game, G.
And it's been a ridiculous performance in the best sense possible. I mean, everything about his game has been working. And no matter what they've thrown at him, he's had the answer.
He sure has given this crowd a treat tonight. This kind of performance only cements his status as a fan favorite. Wizards trail by 21. Here's Koulibaly. Pass to Kessler. In recent years, we've seen the rise of sports analytics conventions, pro basketball negotiation competitions. I mean, they're really digging deep.
Well, they're not only digging deep, Kevin, but they're giving a tremendous opportunity to a swath of people that never thought they'd be part of the NBA. Look, if you're not 6'8" with a 35-inch vertical, that doesn't mean that you still don't have a place at the table in the NBA if you study hard enough or you can make contributions to what the business side of basketball is all about.
Thompson, he's checked in for Jones. Ball, the pass to Kessler. Down low, here's Koulibaly.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Cunningham finds Booker. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Cunningham's got his 6th assist on the night. Wizards trail by 19. Here's Koulibaly. Pass to Kessler. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And the first one drops.
Taking 2 shots.
So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Milwaukee leading by 18. Thompson passes to Montana. Dishes to Cunningham. Kicks to G. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
4th personal foul.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
That free throw good from G. And G drops them both. Brent, you're in a team's front office, and the voices of sports medicine experts seem to be carrying more weight than ever before.
Yeah, it's been so interesting to see the way that the league is navigating this, because it's hard to say where the proof is that load management is actually working. And during the time that I was playing, I remember Karl Malone and John Stockton getting 82 games in at 38 minutes a night and never missing a contest. So we'll see if time does tell that guys will get back on the floor and play a little bit more often.
14 feet away. Koulibaly, no good.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
The Wizards have gotten exactly 2/3 of their shots to find the bottom of the net here in the 4th, 8 of 12. Thompson against Ball. The pass to Avdia. With the floater, it's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got his 6th assist on the night. Cunningham against Ball. Cunningham passes to Montana.
He's up to 52 points.
Yeah, making a GA look all too easy right now. Now, Ball. Passes to Lyles. Hard to believe, isn't it, Brent? The three-point line was introduced as a one-year trial back in 1979.
Yeah, crazy. It was so successful in the ABA, and then the 79-80 season kicks in. And if you remember, Kevin, Chris Ford, the first player for the Boston Celtics that was able to knock down the NBA's official first three-pointer.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. Washington making some changes. .143 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Collins. Out left to the wing. Melton passes to Joe. Here's Burton.
First personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Washington. Burton at the line for two.
First free throw is good. And the Bucks making a change here. Heald's checked in. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Hey, Brent, in general, as we widen the lens here, what do you think current NBA teams could do better?
Well, it's going to be interesting, Kevin, to see how, with the defensive 3-second rule sort of disappearing, how many more coaches are able to implement combinations of zone defenses. They're going to take away what it is that a team likes to do in the half court of their execution. Along with that, certainly clock management and timeouts, maybe more usage of their actual roster, going a little bit deeper during the regular season to explore those kind of tactics. And don't forget about all those experiments. They could happen in the G League as well.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Milwaukee.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for G.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Outside DeRozan. And so it's the Bucks taking care of business in this one. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go. And once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Kevin, with Julius Randle.
All right, David, thanks so much. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And we'll see you next time.
Coming up next, the Rockets taking on the Pistons. For the Rockets, they want to start this season with a bang on their home floor. Show the home fans what to expect this year. Pistons, Rockets, coming up next. And welcome everyone to the NBA on 2K Sport. Brand new season. So glad to have you. Opening day of the regular season, Grant. Nothing quite like this first one of the year.
You know, as a former player, you know firsthand that there's so much anticipation and hard work that goes into making it to opening day. So everyone right now is on a level playing field, and the dream is still alive.
A look at the Pistons starting group. We've got Murray, Henderson out there with Colin Sexton. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Siakam in at the power forward position. Fox against Murray. Henderson scanning the floor. Cans it from the wing.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Fox against Henderson. Fox, the pass to man. Turner, a screen on Sexton. Stolen by Davis. To the middle. And it's Sexton, that time on the assist by Henderson.
I love that hoop from Colin Sexton. Don't settle, young man.
Fox against Henderson. Inside. And then Turner with the dunk.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
For Detroit, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Outside Sexton. Davis with a screen on Fox. Man, showing some terrific range. Henderson's got 5.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Grant, your first year in the league, 1995, the Houston Rockets were NBA champs.
Oh, B.A., I mean, Hakeem the Dream made facing that team a nightmare. He was everywhere defensively, long and quick on his feet. That 95 Houston team was incredible.
Siakam outside. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Shoots from the elbow. And again, it's Detroit converting.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
Fox outside. Pass to man. To the paint. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Fox, the pass to man. To the inside. It's Eason with the jam.
And 1 move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Drains the triple.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Henderson against Fox. Pass to Turner. Now here's Fox. Defense right on him. The shot from the low post is good.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Henderson, the pass to Siakam. Knocks it loose. Eason with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. It's Eason with the jam.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Henderson against Fox. Pass to Murray. 3-pointer. And the Pistons, another 3.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Time called here. The Rockets decide to talk it over. Okay, let's fire up the 2K leaderboard. Last year, you really had to protect the ball against these teams. Second, Houston.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
Fox against Henderson. Turner, a screen on Henderson. Fox, the pass to Turner. Takes it into the teeth of the D and converts the layup. Turner's got 6.
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Murray passes to Henderson. Outside Sexton. 3-pointer off the mark.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And he lobs it up to the rim. Stolen by Davis. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
Exum's checked in for the Pistons. Henderson outside. The teardrop. The rebound by Turner. The Rockets trail. Pass to Fox. Back to Turner. he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Houston, Turner.
Shooting two.
And he knocks down the first one. And so Turner nails them both.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
To the middle. Oh, stolen by Turner. Fox outside. Back to Turner. Down low. Here's Easton. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Detroit Pistons. They're getting their first look of the season at the Rockets in this one.
Last year, they made easy work of this club, sweeping the two-game season series.
These guys are looking forward to this year now, putting last season behind them.
And the Pistons making a change here. Sumner's checked in. Fox against Henderson. Outside Eason. Murray against Brooks. On the wing man. Here's Eason. Drills it from deep. Eason's got 7 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Henderson with it. 9 points in the game. Pass to Siakam.
Tough call for his coach. Second foul already. We'll see how much the staff trusts him.
And the Rockets making a change here. Young's checked in. And a switch here also for Detroit. Exum's checked in. Henderson for three. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Houston calls timeout. Bamba's checked in for Murray.
Let's make some noise for your Clock City, Texas.
The Rockets have got 6 of 8 shots to go. Fox against Henderson. Fox, the pass to man. Inside. Here's Eason. It's Eason with the jam.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
The Pistons have gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. Henderson for 3. Offensive board. Bamba can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
Outside Young. Right wing. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Here's Exum. He's scoreless to the middle. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Brown, he's checked in for the Pistons. That's good from Henderson. The Rockets have gone 8 of 10 shooting. Fox finds Van Vliet. Screen by Young. This one for 3. Van Vliet misses. Detroit has gone 4 of 7 from three-point range here in the first. Brown looking around. Here's Henderson. And again, the Pistons missing.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Young, the pass to Van Vliet. And the ball out of play. The Pistons will have it.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
For the Pistons, Keegan Murray's checked in for Brown, and Milton subbed in for Henderson. So it's Detroit now. To the paint. Oh, deflected. Van Vliet with it. Milton covering. Up ahead.
Yeah, no question Van Vliet was going to find his man. He has excellent court vision.
The Pistons trailing. To the left wing. Pass to Exum. Down low. Here's Fox. Detroit with a rebound. Siakam finds Murray. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Siakam. Murray's got his second basket on the night.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
1:49 left in the first quarter. Pass to Young. Over Siakam. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Here's Fox. And they cash it in right away with a quick shot.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
You know, Richard, when it comes to excelling in every facet of being a guard, De'Aaron Fox is that guy.
And there's no question he can take over with the scoring and get his teammates involved, B.A. He is a pest on defense. This man does it all.
Van Vliet outside. .44 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Young. Buries it down low. And now just a 1-point Pistons lead.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. So.
Van Vliet against Milton. Pass to Siakam. They kick it out to Murray. From outside, off the mark. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Pistons on top, up by 1. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. All right, guys, looking at what we've seen from the Pistons, what do you think?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
The Rockets trail. Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second. We've got Mo Bamba. Edmund Sumner is out there with Keegan Murray. And it's Williams in a 2-guard. Van Vliet finds Jackson. Walker for 3. Rebounded by the Pistons. Here's Sumner. Yet to see a basket. Outside Murray. 4-3. Murray connects from outside.
Stretching that range. Defenders might want to get out on Murray. He is dangerous from out there.
Turner passes to Walker. Here he goes. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Very little of resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
The Pistons making a switch here.
What's up? At the line for Houston, Walker. One shot.
And that one misses. All right, Grant, I'm going to ask you to put on your executive hat now. Tell us what the key is to establishing culture at an NBA organization.
Ooh, BA. Culture, structured accountability. It's about getting the right group of guys, having strong leadership. And, of course, it only works if the coaches and players fully buy in.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Fred VanVleet went from undrafted to an NBA All-Star. He said, quote, individually, there's still a lot left I want to get done. But trying to chase that next championship is what I'm locked in on. That feeling trumps anything I've ever done in my life. Besides my kids, that's right up there as far as personal journeys and accomplishments. Brian?
Yeah, he's got it in the right order. Thanks, Allie. The first one falls. So it's both teams making substitutions here. That one drops. He ties it up.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
Back to Sexton. We're about a minute and a half into this second quarter. Pass to Bamba. Now here's Murray from behind the arc. Another three for Detroit.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Jackson against Murray. Outside Strus. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes than that. Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
VanVleet, the pass to Turner. The shot that time not on target. The Pistons leading. His first shot coming late. Yes, it's good. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Sexton against VanVleet. Pass to Turner. There's the three. Counted from distance. He's got 5.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
Here's Sumner. Still without a bucket. Here's Murray. Pass to Bamba. Here's Sumner. Outside Murray. Here's Sumner, covered by Strus. Clock at 4. Sumner, the pass to Murray. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. And here's Strus. Strus with a screen on Sexton. VanVleet misses. For Detroit, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Sexton looking around. Murray against Jackson. Murray, no good. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. VanVleet on the wing. Pass to Strus. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And so Sexton will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Bamba, a screen on VanVleet. Here's Sexton. Here's Bamba. An easy 2 on the layup. Bamba's gotten his first bucket of the night.
You know, Sexton can be just so clever with the ball, disrupting the defense to create for his team.
To the inside, Turner. And a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Sexton passes to Murray. And he lobs it up.
Wow, look at Sexton take off. One of those guards that can fly.
The Rockets have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Van Vliet scanning the floor. Pass to Turner. Back to Van Vliet with the drive. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Van Vliet's got his first 2 points.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Detroit calls timeout. For the Pistons, Siakam comes in for Bamba, and it's Henderson in for Sumner. Here's Siakam, 5 points in the game. Shot left block. Eason pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw no good. Exum's checked in for the Pistons. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. The Pistons have gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. They set the pick. Back to Henderson. Tries the spin move. No good off the spin. And it's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. And here's what the Detroit Pistons schedule looks like. On Friday, they'll be playing against Joel Embiid and the New Orleans Pelicans. And then on Sunday, they'll kick off a homestand, starting with the Portland Trailblazers.
What a great opportunity for this team to take a step forward. They have some tough road games coming up, and that kind of stretch can bring a team together. Winning some of these games would be huge for their overall confidence.
Pass to Exum. That's tipped, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brooks.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Brown, he's checked in for Exum. Here's Sexton, 6 to shoot. Pass to Henderson. Shot from the wing, gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
And the court awareness getting better with time. Sexton making an effort to pass it to teammates who were wide open.
Turner with it. Back to man. Brooks outside. Pass to man. Outside Eason. Now Turner. He's covered by Siakam. Three-pointer. Fox connects from downtown. Fox has got 7 points in the game.
They're shooting nearly 50% from beyond the arc, and their confidence is growing.
Outside, Brown. And he lobs it up top. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Now here's Turner. 14 points for him. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
And the Pistons call time here. Here's Sexton. Outside, Brown. Pass to Henderson. Launches a 3. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Turner, a screen on Henderson. Throws it up high, and then Turner with the dunk.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Now here's Sexton, tightly guarded. Outside, Brown. Another 3 for Detroit.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Turner, a screen on Henderson. Fox finds Turner. Yes! And a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 4 assists in the game. Detroit has got it going from distance in the second quarter. 4 of 5 from deep. Pass to Henderson. And here's Brown for 3. Eason pulls it in. Houston has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Now here's Turner. Back to Eason. Good work there as it goes. Eason's got 12 points.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Now here's Sexton. Not a lot of room. Pass to Henderson. We've got 1:55 left in the first half. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
That's 2 fouls in as many quarters. He may have to adjust his approach now.
Young, he's checked in for the Rockets. Davis, he's checked in for Detroit. Murray comes in for Brown. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Here's Fox. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
He's so quick. The only chance you have against Fox is to give him tons of space.
And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Rockets.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all. Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
In an otherwise sterling career, Anthony Davis has often been haunted by the injury bug, RJ.
Yeah, but he's taking it in stride. He always manages to figure out a way to come back strong. And when he is on the floor, he is delivering the goods.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Henderson misses.
In the first quarter, he was raining down 3. That's not the case here in the second.
Fox against Henderson. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. The first free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. And here's Henderson. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Trailing by 5. Lets the 3 fly. Eason pulls it in. Houston has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. And here's Fox. Give him 8. The 3 is up. Hits the trifecta. Fox has got 11.
The tenacity, Fox putting it all on display with that jumper.
And so it's the Houston Rockets up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. Well, now we have some time to check it. Ali, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss the game at hand, let's first check out the upcoming schedule.
Taking a look here at the Rockets, at this point you got to take every team you're up against as a test. Asking yourself, what can we do better than last year? Happens for us too. Kenny, you cook up any new approaches in the offseason?
Well, I'm going to reveal those, over time, not just all in one sitting. But you're right. There is an opportunity to stretch and experiment. See what's working and what isn't.
And now let's talk about this one. Man, what a great start for the Rockets.
Well, they got high percentage looks that led to a lot of points. Take it from me. That kind of scoring adds a bunch of zeros to the end of your next contract, so keep going inside.
The Shaq-tastic formula to winning games. Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Tari Eason is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's Terrence Mann. Then there's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Turner in at the 5, down low. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Here's Siakam. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
A gritty play by Siakam. Absorbs the foul and still gets his shot to go.
The free throw off for Siakam. Houston has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. Turner passes to Fox. Turner, a screen on Henderson. And it's Turner, that time on the assist by Fox. Turner's got 22.
Showing the point guard instincts there. Fox with great vision.
Henderson outside. Pass to Davis. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Davis has got his first 2 points of the night.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
Henderson against Fox. Beyond the arc. Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
I like how Fox ran that two-man game, making the correct decision. I'd like to see that more from him.
Now here's Sexton. Defense is right there. Henderson finds Sexton. Back to Henderson. They kick it out to Murray. No good on the triple.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Eason up top, defended by Murray. Eason, pass to Fox. Down low. Nice shot by Turner. And now it's a 10-point Rocket lead.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Henderson against Fox. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Inside. Man, the pass to Turner. Shoots over Davis. And the Rockets tack on 2 more.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Pass to Henderson. Back to Sexton. Here's Davis. Turner covers to stop the drought. Davis misses. The Rockets have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Turner, a screen on Henderson. Fox, the pass to Turner. Siakam against Brooks. Here's the teardrop. Detroit with a rebound. Pass to Sexton. Henderson against Fox. To the paint. Back to Henderson. Cashes it in from 11 feet. Henderson's got 21.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Turner, a screen on Henderson. Pass to Eason. From downtown, the basket's good. Off the assist from Fox. Fox has got his 9th assist of the game now. For Detroit, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Now a timeout called by Detroit.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
Siakam outside. Henderson outside. Siakam with a screen on Fox. Henderson for 3. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 24.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
Fox against Henderson. Fox, the pass to Eason. Fox with the ball. Siakam covering. And stolen by Murray. Left side, Sexton. Pass to Henderson. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 5 rebounds in the game. Henderson against Fox. Back to Turner. Now Fox. There's the block. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Strus, he's checked in for Brooks. Knocked away. Fox against Henderson. Pass to Mann. Fires the 3. And another miss by Houston. And so it's Siakam with it. He brings it up for Detroit. For 3, Sexton. The Rockets pull it in. Turner's got 6 rebounds here tonight. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, diversity is certainly valued in the NBA, but Commissioner Adam Silver said we should have more women coaches. We should have a female head coach right now. We should have more women referees. As much as we've led in certain areas, we're a bit behind in this area. It's something we're working very hard on. Brian?
All right, great point there, Allie. Good stuff. We appreciate it. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul. In for the Pistons. Number 34, Pearl.
Henderson against Fox. Siakam outside. Pass to Davis. Outside Murray. There's the triple. And Turner with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Turner. Six on the shot clock. Murray, a screen on Fox. Henderson for 3.
Down in the score, you can see they're pressing a little, particularly from range.
The 3 is up. Not on target. 4 for 9 in this one. Detroit has gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the third. The shots just aren't falling. From deep. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got assist number 5 here tonight. Fox against Henderson. Fox outside. Pass to Mann. Turner with it. Checked by Davis. Murray brings the double. Let's go with a 3. And that one's good. Mann's got 5 points now this quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
From 11 feet away, the rebound by Turner. Turner's got rebound number 7 tonight. There's a screen by Turner. Henderson against Fox. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam.
And imagine how good they'll look if he can start to chip in a bit more offensively.
Murray deciding where to go with it. And Fox comes to help. And the Pistons, another 3.
I love it when young players add elements to their game. If Murray can continue to pass like that, he'll be tough to slow down.
Turner passes to Mann. And he's going for the lob.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
For Detroit, they've gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. Detroit calls timeout.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Both teams making some changes here. Henderson against Van Vliet, and Fox comes to help. Now Henderson, 27 points for him. And again, the Pistons missing.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Pass to Turner. Tries a 10-footer, and a great assist by Van Vliet as that one goes. Van Vliet's got 3 assists tonight. Well, the Pistons shooting it at 52%. Henderson against Van Vliet. Elbow shot on the way. Shot's good by Henderson. Henderson's got 10 points in just the second half.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully, that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Here's Fox. And Fox powers it home.
Explosive move by Fox. And if you're the defense, you've got to come to expect that.
Henderson finds Murray. A minute 31 left in the third. Out of bounds. Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession. And the Rockets making a change here. Young's checked in.
Number 50, Zach Young.
We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
After a perfect first half in terms of ball control, the cracks have started to show. And now they're looking more and more vulnerable.
Van Vliet outside. Bamba against Young. Over Bamba. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And also the number of points they've scored in the paint has been impressive. This coaching staff encouraging them to keep going inside.
First free throw is good. The Pistons making a switch here. Sexton's checked in. No good on the second free throw. And here's Milton. He'll bring it up for Detroit. It's a 14-point game. Outside Sexton. Pass to Bamba. Murray on the offensive.
Right there, physical defense and physical offense.
And he drops the first.
Shooting for Detroit.
And Murray drops them both. There's 42 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Young with a screen on Sexton. The 11-footer. And there's Young. That's good. On the assist from Fox. Young's got 9.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
Sexton against Fox. Outside Sexton. There's a screen. Fade away. And so it's the Houston Rockets up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. Shake Milton out there with Colin Sexton. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Exum in at the 3. Siakam in the post, guarded by Young, and he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more. That's good from Siakam.
Yeah, shooting more free throws as his career is going on. Siakam wants to get that percentage up.
Pass to Young. And he banks in the layup.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Well, Detroit shooting around 53%, a nice number. Siakam for 3. The Rockets pull it in. Turner's got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
He knocked down a 3 in the first quarter, but he's still been unable to connect from deep past the break.
Walker passes to Strus. Van Vliet outside. No good on the 3.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
From downtown, again the miss by the Pistons. Houston has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. To the middle. Pass to Turner. Back to Walker. There's a screen by Turner. The floater. The kick out to Van Vliet. Nails it from 3. And the Rockets lead by 16.
And this is what Van Vliet is known for. A volume three-point gunner who shoots it well.
Lets it go from deep. Not going to go that time. Houston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. And here's Strus outside. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Siakam's got 4 rebounds in the game. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Knocks down the triple.
And the evolution of Siakam continues. Seeing him make great passes like this proves he's only getting better. Ooh, scary thought.
Van Vliet outside. Pass to Strus. Good. And Van Vliet gets the assist. Van Vliet's got 4 assists now tonight.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Yeah, and Siakam is the total offensive package. A big man with post moves and a reliable jumper.
Turner finds Walker. Now here's Young. Pass to Turner. Back to Walker. Now here's Young. He's covered by Siakam. Young, the pass to Walker. Just 5 to shoot. The kick out to Van Vliet. Off target from 3-point range. The Pistons have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Back to Sexton. Here's Siakam. Oh, another basket for him. He's 6 of 11 now.
Yeah, sometimes I think the 6'9" length of Siakam surprises opponents. He's able to go through or over contact.
Pass to Young. Shoots over Siakam. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Man, he's checked in for the Rockets. And the Pistons making a change here as well. Williams is checked in for Milton. Now a timeout called by Houston.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Pistons making a change here. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. And they told their team, no easy threes. Let's guard that arc. Don't let anyone get an open look. With the lead, they want to close this one out with their perimeter defense. Let's see if they do, Brian.
As always, Allie, we thank you.
And they keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
Siakam with it. Pass to Henderson. Here's Murray. Henderson with it. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist. Henderson's got 12 points in just the second half.
Not something you expect from Murray, but he was right to give the ball away there.
Van Vliet against Henderson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Man, good whistle there.
That free throw good from Van Vliet.
And the big X factor Van Vliet brings to the team is leadership. He's very talented at setting a good tone out on the floor and organizing his guys.
Eason's checked in for the Rockets. De'Aaron Fox comes in for Strus. Henderson for 3. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
Strus, he's checked in for Fred Van Vliet.
And they've been playing with much greater physicality this half. Getting themselves to the free throw line is a bust.
Here's Mann, defended by Murray. Fox against Henderson. Fox, the pass to Turner. And in terms of the league as a whole, there have been some of the highest scoring seasons in history the last few years, Graham.
Well, BA, it's all about pace. And across the board, teams are playing much, much faster. Faster than ever. It also seems like defense might be turning into a lost art. So I don't know if it's all for the best. And they're just one foul now away from the penalty.
Fox finds Strus. Down low. And it's Turner, that time on the assist by Strus. Turner's got 14 points now in the second half. Henderson against Fox. That one rolls around and rims out.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Eason can't get it to go. And so Murray will bring it up for Detroit. Siakam outside. And Fox comes to help. Henderson for 3. Rockets with a rebound. Fox outside. Pass to Mann. Back to Turner. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
All right, the Rockets making a switch here. Brooks is checked in. Sexton's checked in for the Pistons. For Detroit, they've got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Pass to Henderson. They kick it out to Murray. Outside Sexton. Henderson finds Davis. Sinks it from distance.
For a big man, Davis can really finesse it.
For Houston, they've gone 7 of 14 here in the fourth from the floor. Fox surveying the D. Turner. That one no good. Great D that time from Murray. Detroit has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. Easton with a steal. Driving in. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Fourth personal foul, 5th team foul. At the line.
And he makes the first.
2 shots.
Easton hits them both. Here's Henderson. Davis with a screen on Fox. Henderson for 3. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Sends it home from three-point land.
An area that Fox should continue to work on. When he's sinking threes, his offense becomes so much more dangerous.
Siakam against Easton. Siakam, pass to Henderson. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Siakam. Siakam's got his 4th assist in this one. Henderson against Fox. To the paint. Here's Turner. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Turner's got 39. Detroit calls timeout. Well, from broadcasting to team ownership, heading USA Basketball, Grant, what drives you to do so much these days?
Well, B.A., I'm an active guy, and I had a great playing career. But the things I wasn't able to do because of the injury, I think, left me even more motivated to excel and try new things in this next chapter of my life.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game.
This has been one of the most dominant performances I've ever seen. What's incredible is he has no off switch, just a tremendous motor, and he's making an impact on every single possession. And look at him. You think it's just another game. He is totally in control of his emotions.
And you know, this home arena really appreciates this guy. And it's clear that he takes pride in playing his best in front of them. Murray passes to Henderson. Outside Sexton. Three-pointer. And the Pistons, another 3.
You have to admire Sexton's confidence. Fantastic initiative and understanding when to shoot off the catch.
Turner, a screen on Henderson. Fox, the pass to Turner. They've got numbers. Here's Henderson, and the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And the Pistons will go for a different look here.
At the line for the Pistons, Henderson, 1 shot.
1 shot.
And here are the Rockets now. Their biggest lead of the game was 21.
2 minutes remaining.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Detroit has gone 4 of 9 from 3-point range in the fourth. Shoots from the line, and he drops that one in. Henderson's got 42 in the game.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Pass to Fox. Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by Henderson. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Over Fox. Again, the Pistons score.
But the defense was certainly a little late in reacting to the step back.
A minute and a half left in the fourth quarter. Turner, a screen on Henderson. Here's Fox. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Free throw's good for Fox.
You gotta love how scrappy De'Aaron Fox is. No matter what kind of challenges he faces in a game, he's never giving less than his all.
That one's good for 2. Henderson's got 46.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
And that one's good for Brooks. Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Rockets.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. Henderson hits them both. 51 seconds left to play in the fourth. Pass to Warwick. Left side Young. That one's off. 4 for 7 in the game now. Here's Sumner. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Max Strus picks one up.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Shooting for Detroit, Edmund Sumner, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that brings him within 10. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Here's Strus. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
And so it's Houston winning this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
That concludes the first game of the NBA season. This is Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in as we leave you with the
And a good Thursday evening to you. 2K Sports presents the NBA. And, Greg, these are two of the more stacked teams when you look at their depth. Sometimes that can be a challenge for a coaching staff.
No doubt about it. Anytime you've got to divvy up minutes, somebody's going to be unhappy. But you need a deep roster if you want to contend.
And the starting group for the Grizzlies. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Vaughn. Then it's Bones Highland. Then it's Barrett. And it's Zubac in at the 5 spot. Edwards with it. Halliburton outside. Edwards with the screen for Halliburton. Oh, good on the triple. And Barrett has got the ball here for the Memphis Grizzlies. Last game matched up with the Clippers. A tough loss there.
I mean, in the modern era, you have to be able to stretch the floor or you're going to struggle.
Reason why, that opens up driving lanes, makes it dangerous for teams to W in the post. The offense becomes more dynamic.
Drummond with a screen on Highland. And it's Halliburton missing. Grizzlies off to a quick start here. For 3, Barrett. It's hauled in by Edwards. Los Angeles has gone 0-2 from deep here. Halliburton passes to Bell. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist.
Some guys just understand how to generate points. He's one of them.
The Grizzlies have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Pass to Highland. Back to Barrett. Left side, Mathurin. Back to Barrett. Barrett with another miss. Lakers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Outside, Towns. Passes it to Bell. Nifty move. And he lays it up and in. Bell's got his second bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Mathurin passes to Zubac. Good D by Drummond.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
Bell against Mathurin. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Steve, wouldn't you agree the Los Angeles Lakers are one of, if not the most storied franchise in the NBA?
Yes, Kevin. The facts prove it. The number 1 and number 2 all-time league scorers both captured the record as Lakers. That's history right there.
And what a creative finisher. Edwards is so fast in how he gets up to throw it down.
And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was. Memphis trailing here. And the Grizzlies win their first time out of the game.
And Coach can't like what he's seeing, trying to get them refocused.
It's so easy to get run over when you lose even a little edge. Look for them to come out much more aggressive.
Let's give a big round of applause to your Lakers Hype Squad.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Zubac the pass to Mathurin. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Highland's shot is good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here is Bell. Lays it up and banks it in. Bell's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. The Grizzlies have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Barrett the pass to Mathurin, and the foul called on Edwards. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Highland.
Terrific energy from Halliburton as a defender, doing his best to contest that shot.
Drummond with a screen on Highland. Too open that time. Made it look too easy.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
And here's Barrett. 29 points for him last game against the Clippers.
Yeah, and I look at his total effect on the scoring, both as a passer and a shooter. Incredibly productive.
Now, here's Barrett. It's a three-point game. Vaughn gets the bucket.
High percentage look. This is what your offense is designed to do.
Halliburton against Highland. Towns sets the pick for Halliburton. It's Bell on the wing. He has 6. Outside, Towns. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And how about the confidence right there? Towns feeling like he can shoot whenever and wherever he wants.
Edwards against Barrett. Zubac a screen on Edwards. Here's Barrett. Right through the D for the layup. Barrett's got 7 points.
He's hot this quarter, getting the shots he wants, and he's delivering.
Pass to Drummond. Drummond sets the screen for Edwards. And the pass to Bell. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And showing he can make plays for others. Edwards moving it with conviction.
Highland deciding where to go with it. Pass to Zubac. On the wing, Mathurin. Defended by Bell. Passes it to Barrett. Pass to Mathurin. 5 to shoot. Zubac a screen on Bell. Here's Mathurin. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires.
And look at how quick he was to bite on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Now, here's Halliburton. And there's the pass to Bell. It's hauled in by Zubac.
It can be a little disheartening when you do everything right and come away with nothing.
Highland finds Barrett. On the wing, Mathurin. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Here's Bell.
Oh, did you see that?
And that one is stuffed right through.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Here's Zubac. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Halliburton outside. He lobs it up. Very pretty alley-oop layup. And now a 6-point Laker lead.
Very few young players see the floor as well as Halliburton. It really shows just how impressive his ceiling is as a playmaker.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. It's Bell on the wing. Over Mathurin. Again, the Lakers.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And so it's Highland who brings the ball up for Memphis. Now a timeout called by Memphis. It is still early in the season, Greg. We'd like to think we have teams figured out, but do we really?
Not at all, Kevin. This is the time period where fan bases freak out because of records. There's still a lot of identity to be found with every team.
Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for the Lakers. Kasparov. He's covered by Halliburton. And there's a whistle that goes on Mr. Clutch. That's his first foul. And the Lakers making a change here. Stevens is checked in.
Number 45.
Back to Thomas. Here is the 2K leaderboard with last season's top passing teams. Fourth spot held by the Lakers.
When you look at this team and what makes them so special is how they move the ball. They don't just look for an open shot, they look for the best open shot.
Greg, for a franchise like Memphis, is there a specific way they have to build?
Through the draft. I mean, they aren't going to get the huge A-list free agents, so you have to hit on your picks. You also have to keep your guys happy. Sign them to smart extensions.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
And Bell kicks to Edwards. Picked by Finney-Smith. Edwards passes to Finney-Smith. 6 to shoot. Three-pointer, Bell, and it's Wagner with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
That one falls. Now just a 1-point Los Angeles lead.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here.
Oh, wow!
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Outside Mathurin. Outside Thomas. Back to Mathurin. Kasparov, defended by Bell. Wagner with a screen for Thomas. To the wing right side. And he hits it to tie the game up.
Poor defense there. That's his bread and butter. You have to crowd him out on the perimeter.
Edwards looking it over. It's Bell on the wing. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Back to Thomas. Lets it go from 14. Jump shot is good.
Just taking what the defense allows, and that's a shot he'll make all night.
Outside Edwards. Picked by Finney-Smith. Here's Christie, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Benedict Mathurin has been leading the charge for the Grizzlies. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Grizzlies.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
Oh, man, their mid-range jumper also has been on fire. Tough to beat a group of guys shooting with that much confidence.
They've got Nerlens Noel, Franklin out there with Bell, and there's Christie, and it's Windler in at the 4 slot. That's the Laker 5. And there's a whistle that goes on Mr. Clutch. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Lakers with some changes. Stevens is checked in, and Okogie subbed in for Franklin.
Lamar Stevens, Josh Okogie.
Clark inside. There at the pass to Johnson. Lobbed up there for Johnson. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Athletic jam by Keldon Johnson, plucking the ball out of the air and throwing it down.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Lakers remain on their grind. Darvin Ham says, I'm preaching daily preparation. From the rest you're getting, how you're taking care of your body, sleep habits, nutrition, workouts, recovery, film work, being efficient with your practice time, and your shoot-arounds. Winning habits are built daily, Kevin, I'm very tired after saying all that. Back to you.
I'm sure you are. They actually do all of it. David, thank you for that detailed report. Greg, looking at the history of the Lakers, they always feel they're a title contender.
And they've been to the finals in every decade. Their longest championship drought in L.A., just 12 years. So, to me, the best franchise in NBA history.
And the Lakers making a change here. Towns is checked in.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to get to the line.
Pass to Bell. Sinks that one from the post. Bell's got the game tied up here for the Lakers.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Barrett the pass to Wagner. And stolen by Noel. Here's Bell. And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Johnson kicks to Clark. Passes it to Thomas. Barrett against Bell. The 11-footer, Clark. And Clark slams it in.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
Out to the right wing. Comes down low. He's against Clark. That one goes in. And so here's Memphis. Thomas passes to Johnson. Pass to Wagner. Kicks it to Barrett. Johnson outside. Shot. High post. Christie with the rebound.
And that's okay. Even though you missed, you had the right guy taking the shot.
Bell's shot is good.
Man, he has been locked in this quarter, shouldering the load at the offensive end.
Wagner outside. And the foul called on Nerlens Noel. That's foul number 2 for him.
All this means is he has to be careful. Don't want to pick up a cheapie and get sent to the bench with 3 fouls.
Edwards has come in for Josh Okogie. Memphis also making some changes. Zubac is checked in for Wagner. And Bones Highland subbed in for Clark. Drains it from beyond the arc. For Los Angeles, they've gotten all of their first 6 shots to go in here in the second. What a quarter so far. Here's Bell. And easy 2 points on the layup. Bell's got 29.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Highland passes to Barrett. Over Edwards. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut back down to just 2 points. The basket there coming from Barrett. LA's gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Edwards against Barrett. Edwards dishes to Bell. It's hauled in by Zubac.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
Back to Highland. Now the pass to Thomas. Johnson outside. Back to Thomas. Bell against Highland. Zubac the pass to Thomas. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Christie. No scoring in this one. Pass to Edwards. Back to Bell. Shoots over Zubac. Bell's shot is good. And that's 31 points for Mr. Clutch. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Lakers.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
Now Now Bell. He has 31. Oh!
Yes.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Passes to Barrett. Zubac, a screen on Edwards. It's Barrett on the wing. Edwards defending. Here's Thomas. Rebounded by the Lakers. Edwards with it. Pass to Bell. Three-pointer. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
What a game for him so far. He started out strong in that first quarter and has only turned it up from there.
Here's the pass to Thomas. Barrett with the ball. That one falls, coming off of Thomas's feet. Barrett's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Sometimes it's a matter of pride, answering back with a three of his own.
Halliburton's checked in for Los Angeles. Juan's checked in for Memphis. Benedict Mathurin comes in for Cameron Thomas. Towns sets the pick for Edwards. He takes it in and finished off by Edwards.
And how about the athleticism from Edwards rocketing off the drive there for the slam.
Here's Mathurin. It's rebounded by Towns.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
Edwards can't hit, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Zubac. And a quick look now at how the Memphis Grizzlies' schedule is shaping up. On Saturday, they'll go up against Kristaps Porzingis and the Phoenix Suns. Then on Monday, they'll go up against Bradley Beal and the Atlanta Hawks.
And for that game against the Thunder, it's the second game of a back-to-back, and you know they're going to be feeling the effects of it. Playing that much basketball in that short amount of time really takes a toll.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Stevens is checked in.
We've seen him shoot at 40% from deep for a season, so Halliburton accurate from three-point land.
Back to Highland. Pass to Barrett. This one for three. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
And 2 more three-point field goals for him here in the second quarter. Somebody had better get a hand up.
And Steve, when a team wins or loses a few in a row, how much does that carry on to the next game?
You know, Kevin, it carries on. It's depending if you're executing and playing well. Sometimes you can just lose and you feel good because you're playing the right way. But if you're losing and not playing the right way, it can carry on. Same thing for the wins.
Drummond's checked in for the Lakers. Bell comes in for Christie. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Andre Drummond picks one up. Hey, Greg, gritty is a word that is often used to describe the Grizzlies team.
And I think it applies to this unit as well. These guys are all tenacious and hungry. They play every game with a healthy chip on their shoulder. They love to compete.
And here's Halliburton. He has 6. Here's Bell. Buries it down low. Bell's got 38 points.
These are big buckets. He's been instrumental in helping them try to close out this game.
Here's Highland. Rebounded by the Lakers. Halliburton outside. It's Bell on the wing. Back to Halliburton. Edwards passes to Drummond. That's a 2 from Towns. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Mathurin against Halliburton. Pass to Zubac. Back to Mathurin. Some nice passing there by Memphis. Highland finds Zubac.
Let's take a look at the numbers for Mr. Clutch. Great showing for him last season, and he ranked in the top 15 in points per game, one of the league's premier offensive threats.
And you know, back to his tremendous efficiency from 3 last year, top 10 in the league, he's truly a dead-eye shooter when he gets it going. And 101 left to play in the first half, and he gets it to go.
So reliable. They've really leaned on him at the offensive end.
Pass to Highland. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Thomas checked in for the Grizzlies. Here's Bell, and then jammed down as he goes right over Ivica Zubac.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Thomas against Edwards. Now, here's Thomas. He has 6. It's stolen by Edwards. Over Thomas. Again, the Lakers.
And it's really good to see Edwards knock down the mid-range jumper. He continues to work on becoming more consistent from that area.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. Their transition game has been in full effect. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Carl, you guys have built a lead. What is the key?
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's insights on that first half, let's look ahead and check out the upcoming schedule.
Taking a look at Memphis. First game of the year was a big L. Tonight could be a different story. Just got to bring the SLM. Get it done.
SLM? What the heck is SLM?
Shaq-like mentality. All winning teams have it. Thank you very much.
And now let's talk about our game at hand. What a first half for the Los Angeles Lakers.
You know, shout out to the coaching staff. This is a disciplined team right now. This is one of the best I've seen with very few mistakes so far.
And you wonder if they'll face a more aggressive, disruptive defense in the second half. And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. What can you say, Mr. Clutch? An impressive effort here today.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
So the Grizzlies 5 right now. Ivica Zubac is out there with Vaughn. Then it's Barrett. Then it's Bones Highland. And it's Mathurin in at the 3 spot.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Let him decide whether to shoot it, whether to pass it. He's your catalyst right now.
Here's Edwards. Vaughn with the rebound. The Grizzlies trail by 12. Highland passes to Mathurin. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. He dishes it to Barrett, and there's a whistle. That goes on Mr. Clutch. And that'll be his third foul so far.
First team foul.
Here's Highland. The pass to Barrett. Puts up a deep three. And again, it's Memphis with the three.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
Just think where they'd be without all the work he's done from the three-point line today.
Halliburton outside. Knocks down the three ball. Halliburton's got 9.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Barrett the pass to Highland. There's the pick. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And it's nice to have a guy like Highland out there, so good at creating his own shot if he has to.
Bones is aggressive and accurate off the bounce. He's got tremendous speed with the ball in his hands, and he loves to play one-on-one.
Good on both.
Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
Halliburton feeling it out a bit. Pass to Bell. Outside, Towns. Off target from outside.
Only 1 for 4 in this half. Sometimes it's execution. Sometimes the shots just don't go down. Terrific game plan coming out of halftime. A perfect 3 for 3 from the field.
Halliburton passes to Edwards. Halliburton a screen on Barrett. For 3, Edwards. It's hauled in by Zubats. Zubats has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Very cold start to the second half. 1 for 5, looking for some continuity.
And so it's Highland with it. He brings it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
To the inside. His first shot coming late. And the rejection by Zubats.
Great awareness on defense there. Zubats relishes blocking shots.
Highland against Edwards. Shoots from 7. That one's in there. The Lakers' lead is cut down now to just 6, and the basket from Zubats.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They've shown a lot of heart, a lot of fight, and they're close to taking the lead.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. Hands it from downtown. Halliburton's got a pair of threes now here in the third for Los Angeles. Edwards against Barrett. Passes it to Mathurin. Zubats with the screen for Mathurin. No good that time. Lakers leading by 9. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks very much. Well, the NBA is investing in Africa with the Basketball Africa League. Deputy Commissioner Mark Tatum said right now in Africa, sports is viewed only as competition, not as a business. What we're trying to demonstrate is that if you invest in sports, a young, fast-growing population in Africa, there is a huge opportunity for high returns. Kevin?
It looks, DA, like a win-win, and we thank you for your report. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
For me, consistent penetration the entire game, and that's given them a lot of options.
And, you know, another thing that's really been working for them tonight is the mid-range. That they're having no problem finding shots in that area.
Highland against Halliburton. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Highland's got 7.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Halliburton, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Oh, the balance and focus. Halliburton able to power through contact and convert.
And the Grizzlies making a change here. Johnson's checked in. Pass to Barrett for 3. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Taking things into his own hands this quarter, trying to keep his team afloat.
Here's Christie. Still without a basket. Here's Towns. And he converts the layup. And the Lakers lead by 8.
And you see Big Cat has the size and coordination. Hard to bump him out of his rhythm.
The pass to Highland. Now Mathurin. 11 feet away. And the dunk by Zubac.
Zubac is an experienced vet. Someone who's adept at knowing what to do in screen and rolls.
Halliburton kicks to Edwards. Pass to Towns. Now here's Halliburton. Drummond with a screen on Highland. Halliburton for three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Halliburton's done 11 points here in just the second half. Passes to Mathurin. Back to Highland. Lobbed up there for Mathurin. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Here's Edwards, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
And checking out the stats for Carl Anthony Towns. He's coming off an excellent season. Last season, he averaged 13 points a game, 7 rebounds, and 2 assists. And for a reserve big man, not a big drop-off when he checks in the game.
Totally. You want your team to at least hold court when the reserves come in. He definitely keeps you solid up front.
And the Lakers making a change here. Stevens is checked in. Barrett setting a pick for Highland. Pass to Barrett. They double him with Drummond. Memphis moving that ball around. It's Drummond with the rebound.
Huge challenge at the rim. The defender could not have played that any better.
That bucket in no time at all. Edwards got 5 points now in the quarter.
And so good off the bounds. Edwards working on his shot off the catch, and it is paying off.
Back to Barrett. And the pass to Mathurin. Pass to Highland. Halliburton with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it.
And how about the commitment there from Halliburton, sticking with it and getting himself to the line.
Oh, Greg, there's a lot of impressive things about Tyrese Halliburton, most notably how efficient he is.
Yeah, Kevin, those percentages are terrific. But not only that, he's phenomenal at it, making sure he keeps his teammates involved. Just a remarkable young point guard.
Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for the Lakers. Mo Wagner's checked in for the Grizzlies.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Passes it to Halliburton. Drops in the tray. Halliburton's got 22 points.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
You know why? Success breeds confidence. And he's certainly been successful from there, time and time again.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior. And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
Edwards passes to Halliburton. In the corner, Finney-Smith with it. Launches a three, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Highland finds Mathurin. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
Efficient performance from him. Not the case for everyone else on his team.
That's to Edwards. Finney-Smith with it. Drummond with it. Defended now by Wagner. Drummond sets the screen for Halliburton. Out to Edwards. Finney-Smith passes to Christie. Here's Drummond. And yes, it's good. And the Lakers lead by 15.
Not many do a better job of carving out space for himself than Andre Drummond.
There's the pass to Highland. Barrett with the ball. Back to Highland. 1:32 left in the third quarter of the game. Barrett, no good. Lakers leading by 15. Now Halliburton. He's got 25. Takes it from 10. The three. Here's Drummond. Lays it up off the glass. Drummond's got 4 points in the quarter.
Multi-time NBA rebound leader. Might want to think about putting a body on Drummond.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. And Los Angeles with some changes. Noel's checked in for Drummond. Karl Anthony Towns comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. And Amir Coffey is subbed in for Halliburton. There's 57 seconds left to play in the third. Kasparov. Edwards defending. Outside Mathurin. Launches it. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Towns has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Christie. Hasn't made one yet. Back to Edwards. Three-pointer. And right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Thomas. A special move before the shot. Thomas got 8.
His team is down because he's not shooting enough. There's no reason he shouldn't be getting more looks right now.
Up top, Edwards. And again, it's the Lakers.
And the touch on Edwards' shot is really nice. Gives it just enough power to drop in.
And so it's Los Angeles closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. They've got Edwards. Nerlens Noel is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And there's Christie, and it's Okogie in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Laker 5. Johnson kicks to Barrett. Back to Johnson. Hey, Smitty, in the playoffs, it's rare for an 8th or a 7th seed to make it out of the first round. But what about a 5-game series for just those kinds of matches? You know, 1 against 8 and 2 against 7.
You know, it wouldn't be bad, Kevin. We had those type of series when I first came into the league, but I don't think they would change since we have the play-in tournament. I think rounds 1, 2, the conference finals, and the NBA finals will stay 7.
Christie the pass to Edwards. Inside. And Noel with the basket on the assist from Edwards. Edwards got 6 assists now in the game. Edwards against Barrett. Johnson surveying the floor. Shoots. And it's Noel with the rebound. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. They lead by 20. It's the most we've seen. The layup off target. The Grizzlies shooting fantastically in this game. 62% from the floor. To the paint. It's stolen by Edwards. And they're running. Here's Christie. Oh, good on the 3. The Grizzlies trail by 20. Right side, Thomas. Smitty, here we are between your TV, your smartphone, your tablet. You can watch any NBA game anytime you want to.
Kevin, it's awesome. The ability to watch multiple games at once is really great for fans. And, hey, we're all fans first and foremost.
Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for the Lakers. Franklin comes in for Josh Okogie. And the Grizzlies also with the sub. Island's checked in. Pass to Edwards. Over Barrett. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Edwards got 19 points.
And the defense all over Edwards, but he just outworks them and gets to his spot.
Barrett on target from 13 feet. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. They set the pick. It's tipped and wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Here's Edwards. It's deflected.
The will is there, but the execution is lacking. He can't seem to finish plays this quarter.
The assist from Bones Highland.
Lakers leading by 17. Outside Edwards. Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
And forget those threes. Cat, get the easy one.
Timeout called the Grizzlies. And Steve, with the way these NBA players can reach out to each other with ease, how much off-court communication do you think is going on?
I think a lot is going on, Kevin. A lot of these players have been playing with each other or against each other from a long time since they were young in AAU. Because of social media and also the internet, it makes the world that much smaller. These guys communicate way more than we did.
Drummond's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Barrett kicks to Wagner. A rebound by the Lakers. Passes it to Franklin. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Back to Edwards. Latrey. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. And he'll go to the line to shoot three.
And talented in so many ways. Edwards is focusing on two things: the refining of his shot mechanics and the sustained level of engagement. They're doing a better job of working themselves to the line here in the second half.
All right, the NBA already has a team in Canada, a G League team in Mexico. Would we see a team in Europe, you think, Steve?
Kevin, we've had games in Paris, London recently. It'd be really hard travel-wise on these guys, flying all the way over to Europe. One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Edwards with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
And he's got more than a few ways to beat. Edwards will be aggressive when he has to initiate contact and create the N1 opportunity.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Bell comes in for Christie, and Halliburton subbed in for Franklin. Pass to Thomas. Pulls up on the elbow. Lakers with the rebound. Towns has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Halliburton passes to Edwards. Towns sets the pick for Edwards. Good on the three-point shot. Edwards got 11 points in the quarter.
Not shy from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
It's Barrett on the wing. Memphis moving that ball around. And there's the call on Andre Drummond. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Christie's checked in for Edwards. Memphis also making some changes. Zubac is checked in for Mo Wagner. And it's Benedict Mathurin in for Cameron Thomas. Outside Mathurin. Players we know get mic'd up now, Steve, so we can get some insight to their talking on the floor or on the bench. How would that have gone over in your day?
Well, you know, Kevin, we got mic'd up. I did not like it. You felt funny having just extra stuff that you have to carry around. But I love to hear the communication that goes on in the game now, sitting on this side.
Here's Halliburton. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
For a skinny guy, Halliburton has a lot of confidence inside. In fact, he's confident at everything he does.
Barrett the pass to Mathurin. Drives to the hoop. They get a hand on it. Zubac trying to break loose. And it's Mathurin missing. And here's Bell from the arc. He doesn't hit that one. And Barrett has got the ball here for the Memphis Grizzlies. Johnson finds Highland. And the 3 off target. For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the 4th and even 50%. The pass to Christie. Bell against Mathurin. Halliburton is double. Towns wide open. Pass to Christie. Drills the three-pointer.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Passes it to Mathurin. Here's Barrett. Mathurin passes to Barrett. Zubac, a screen on Bell. Shot clock at 5, and he makes that one.
Asserting himself inside, Zubac basically shrugs off the contact.
Halliburton with it. It's Bell on the wing. Pass to Christie. And he dunks it down.
Oh, that's great TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Christie against Mathurin. Now Highland. Zubac with the screen for Johnson. Floats one up. Out to Barrett. And there's the pass to Johnson. His three-pointers off the mark. And here's Los Angeles. They're on an 18-6 run. He muscles it in through the contact, and they call the foul. He's on his way to the free throw line.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
So it's both teams making substitutions here.
See, now he's getting defenders back on their heels a little bit, getting to the foul line here in the second half.
Highland finds Barrett. And a wide open look for Mathurin. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Mathurin's got 9 points now in just the second half. Christie the pass to Halliburton. Christie with the screen on Highland. Bounce pass Halliburton. And finished off by Finney-Smith.
Oh, perfect pick and roll right there. Halliburton with great timing as a passer makes it easy for his teammates.
For 3, Barrett. They grab their own miss. And the dunk by Zubac.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
And it's Halliburton missing. For Memphis, they've gone through the fourth quarter shooting 50%, 7 of 14. Mathurin passes to Barrett.
2 minutes remain in this ball game.
Outside Mathurin. Pass to Highland. Zubac tipped back in for 2. Zubac has got 6 in the quarter.
That's what stokes Zubac. Every possession he saves, he gets more fired up.
Christie the pass to Halliburton. From past the arc. It's rebounded by Barrett. Barrett's got his 4th rebound in this one. Zubac a screen on Christie. Can he keep it going? The second effort. And it's Zubac laying it in.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for Los Angeles.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, but an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Mr. Clutch.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Franklin's checked in. Here's Highland. The rebound by the Lakers. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Christie the pass to Stevens. Here's Franklin. He's defended by Highland. A nice shot by Franklin.
Taking no chances. They go on one last run to seal the deal.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
Here's Highland. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home, no doubt helps. And the execution was flawless.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, David Aldridge, Steve Smith, and the rest of our tour.
A festive atmosphere inside the building as we bring you Friday Night Basketball on 2K Sports with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. And on paper, this might appear to be a lopsided matchup, Doris. But we've seen plenty of underdogs win before.
You're exactly right, PA. You know what these games can be called? Quote, trap games for great teams, because one underdog wants to prove all the doubters wrong and show, hey, we can stand up with the big guys.
And the Cleveland starting five. Garland runs point with Mitchell at the 2. Jackson out there with Mobley. And it's Jordan in at the 3, the small forward. And here's Garland. Pass to Jordan. Outside Mitchell. Jackson with it. Back to Mitchell. From deep, Jordan on target from range.
Yeah, Donovan Mitchell showing off that great vision.
Pass to Beal. Russell deciding where to go with it. Griffin outside. Shot clock at 6.
Refs calling it close already as he picks up a quick early foul.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Russell against Garland. Griffin outside. Just 4 to shoot. The Cavaliers making a switch here. Vassell's checked in.
Number 12, Devin Vassell.
And so it's Atlanta with it. It's a 3-point game. Just 5 on the clock. Shot from the top of the key. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Now here's Mitchell. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Wow, splash it in from the mid-range, Donovan. What a pretty shot.
Mitchell against Beal. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Russell against Garland. Now here's Russell. The D's right on him. Over Garland. Russell, that's good.
You have the sense that D'Angelo Russell likes to play through contact. This is a tough-minded player.
Jackson outside. Outside Mitchell. Jackson with a screen on Beal. On the wing, Vassell. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Jackson. The shot no good. The Hawks trailing. Defended by Jackson. Beal outside. From deep. The rebound by Garland. And it's Garland with the ball for the Cavaliers. And Grant, you watch Darius Garland. It often looks like he's a step ahead out there.
Well, he's got a great natural feel for the game, B.A. I mean, on the ball, he makes quick reads, and he'll create for himself and others. Off the ball, he always seems to be in the right spot and ready to fire.
The score now all even.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It's all about mindset out of the gate. If you're aggressive and they give you room, go ahead, let it fly.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Boy, it doesn't take long for Evan Mobley to get to the cup.
Russell to pass to Griffin. Pass to Russell. And there's the drive. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. They're coming off that win against the Heat.
Yeah, they hit the court last game with some serious attitude, especially on offense.
And what surprised me was how easy they made it look. It seemed like they got something out of every possession.
He shoots it. And it's Mitchell. The miss.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Here's Beal. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
Just a great move by Beal. Little shake, little fake right there.
Outside Mitchell. Jackson with a screen on Beal. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Mitchell's gotten his second bucket of the game.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Russell to pass to Griffin. Covered by Mobley. Beal right side. Stolen by Mitchell. Vassell finds Garland. And he makes it on the layup.
And it's good to see Vassell find the open man as he continues to evolve as a playmaker.
Beal against Mitchell. Beal attacking. The shot's good.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Beal against Mitchell. Shoots. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there. The Hawks have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Beal against Mitchell. Beal outside. Pass to Russell. And they call an illegal screen here. While we have a moment, let's check out the highest scoring teams in the league last season. In third, the Cavaliers.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence. You love seeing all that come together.
Robert Williams checked in for Cleveland. For Cleveland, they've gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Mitchell against Beal. Now Mitchell. 6 points for him. Williams a screen on Beal. Mitchell the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well, Donovan Mitchell excelling at taking what he sees in pick and roll.
Mitchell against Beal. Lots can be said about Bradley Beal's scoring, Grant, but there's more to his game than that.
Yeah, B.A., I mean, the shooting is just the most eye-catching part. He also averages solid assist numbers and plays at a high effort level off ball or on defense.
Bradley Beal entered the NBA as a sweet shooter, but consistent work and improvement has turned this guy into an absolutely lethal threat from everywhere on the floor.
Fontecchio's checked in for Atlanta. Outside Russell to the inside, and the basket by Gooden.
When Russell gets his teammates involved, it makes this entire team better, and it'll make him more effective at the point position.
Outside, Williams. Jackson outside. Offline with a 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Russell. Here's Fontecchio. Now here's Russell. Beal right side. And here's Griffin. They set the screen. 4 on the clock. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. The NBA season just getting going. Fall is coming in full force. Grant, there's nothing quite like this time of year.
It's the best time of the year. And I'm chomping at the bit. I mean, every fan is excited and, of course, optimistic. You know, fans all over are excited to see the new faces on their team. So nothing can beat some good old basketball in the fall.
Looney's checked in for Atlanta. Murray comes in for Bradley Beal. Fires the 3. He buries it from 3. And the Cavaliers lead by 4.
For Vassell to really make an impact, that's what he has to do. Initiate the offense.
Russell from outside gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Pass to Jackson. With the fadeaway. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 4 assists now tonight.
Flashing the in-between game. Nice. I mean, Jackson is more than capable of draining this when given the chance.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. We're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Here's Murray. From 6 feet out, he nails it.
And the advantage he has is clear. Just taking what the defense gives him right there.
Vassell finds Williams. Pulls it. Rebound Atlanta. Outside Russell. Pass to Looney. And here's Fultz. Checked by Mitchell. Looney the screen. Here's Russell. And the basket by Looney.
This, to me, is an improving aspect of D'Angelo Russell's game. Reading the pick and roll. Nicely done.
Mitchell against Fultz. Mitchell, the pass to Williams. And that one's good. Mitchell's got 8.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
Garland against Russell. 1 minute left now in the first quarter. Murray, no good. And Williams has got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Pass to Garland. Back to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well, just quick with the decision-making. Smart pass by Darius Garland.
Fultz passes to Russell. And he drives in. And then Russell with the dunk.
Did you see that? That was one of the best moves I've ever seen.
Picture perfect execution. He was focused and refused to be denied. Mitchell against Fultz. Now here's Mitchell. He's covered closely. Williams, a screen on Fultz. From deep, Mitchell. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for Cleveland. Moving the rock and looking for a shot. It's clear he's in a good rhythm. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Cleveland.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
The Cavaliers leading. All right, on the floor for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Garland runs point with Mitchell at the 2. Then there's Trey Murphy. Then there's Robert Williams. And it's Wiggins in at the power forward position. The Hawks shooting 69%. I think they're even surprising themselves out there. And what you love about the Cavs, on most nights, they take really good shots, Grant.
They do, B.A. I mean, I love the way they work the ball into the painted area. And even their guards are constantly penetrating, getting into the paint, creating for themselves and their teammates.
Well, Donovan Mitchell, a 3-level scorer, and fires away from deep with reckless abandon, folks.
Fultz finds Morris. The rebound by Garland.
Coach loves the execution, just not the result. That's okay. That's part of the process.
Williams passes to Mitchell. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. The Cavaliers, another 3.
Well, after hitting 0 from distance in the first, that's his second make this quarter.
Morris deciding where to go with it. Pass to Murray from behind the arc. Can't hit that one.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
Fultz against Garland. Williams, a screen on Fultz. Williams with it. Mitchell with the ball. And it's off from three-point range. Pounded by Wiggins. And the shot goes in.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Cleveland has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Garland with a screen on Fultz. The 3 from Mitchell. The shot won't fall. The Hawks have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Back to Morris. Fultz, a screen on Garland. Morris against Garland. Ooh, poked away. Back to Morris. Pass to Murray. With time running down on the shot clock.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, Devin Vassell's game is more varied than he's given credit for. He said, quote, when I first got drafted, 3-and-D was the label, but I'm more than that. I excel at all three levels. The people throw labels around, and it's fine with me. At the end of the day, I just try and hoop and prove people wrong. Brian?
That's all it takes. He's a man on a mission. Thanks, Allie. He's checked in for Cleveland. Vassell comes in for Donovan Mitchell. Showing the numbers from last NBA season, the leaders in team steals. The fourth spot held by Cleveland.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Pass to Vassell. Here's Garland. Fires for three. Sinks the tray. Garland's got 5.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Murray against Wiggins. Mobley grabs the board.
Boy, he'll usually knock it down if he's left that wide open. Just comes up empty.
Pass to Garland. Now here's Vassell. And here's Mobley. Tries from 6 feet. Right side Garland. To the wing, right side. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Morris. And Garland with the basket on the assist by Mobley. And now it's a 6-point Cleveland lead. The Hawks have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. And Doris, the feeling around the league is Evan Mobley could win Defensive Player of the Year multiple times.
You know, BA, I think that's on point. And the reason it is because his effectiveness is not limited to shot blocking. This guy is excellent both on the ball and in help situations. Yes, he blocks a ton of shots, but the fact that he alters even more is as impactful. And he does this all at such a young age without getting into serious foul trouble. Look out, league. Evan Mobley is going to get better and better. Wow, that is some big-time airtime by Evan Mobley. My goodness.
Morris sets a screen. Can they get it? Gets the 3 ball to go. 7 points in the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Murray against Wiggins. On the wing, Vassell. Back to Garland. The 3 ball. It's not going to go for him. Atlanta's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Morris with it. He's picked up by Garland. Pass to Murray. Now here's Vassell. Inside. Mobley. That shot off. Outside Fultz. And there's the lob.
Well, Markelle Fultz continues to develop his floor awareness. Passes like that will create all kinds of chemistry.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Timeout. 3-point lead. Now a timeout called by Cleveland. Mobley passes to Williams. Jordan finds Williams. Back to Jordan. Outside Mitchell. Mitchell on the run. And Mitchell with the slam.
My goodness, how do you guard against that? Mitchell tremendous at just getting through the contact.
Russell, the pass to Griffin. Outside Russell. Pass to Griffin. Outside Russell. 4 on the clock. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Well, Grant, you've been the up-and-comer, but you've also played the role of the veteran. What's the key to that latter stage?
You know, B.A., your contributions as a veteran are felt just as much with your leadership as they are with your numbers. So sharing what you've learned with those younger players on the way up is so important.
And the Hawks making a change here. Fontecchio's checked in. Outside Russell, puts up a deep 3. The long-distance 3 is buried. Russell's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And this is what D'Angelo Russell does out here, right? He's a dynamic scorer who doesn't lack for confidence.
And he's going for the oop here. And slam dunk by Jordan.
A beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Pass to Russell. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Well, he's getting better at absorbing contact. Finishes like this prove Russell is a tough, dynamic competitor.
Out left to the wing. Here's Roddy. Gets the 3 to fall. Roddy's got 5.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Beal, the pass to Gooden. Now Griffin. Beal, right side. Outside Russell. Over Mitchell. The shot by Russell, no good. Cleveland has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc.
We know this about Donovan Mitchell. This guy shows no fear even inside. Draws the foul there.
Shooting for Cleveland, Donovan Mitchell. 2 shots.
First one falls.
Donovan Mitchell, just such a relentless scorer, and that high energy he brings is always a huge catalyst for whatever team he plays for.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Winslow's checked in.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
They set a pick. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Robert Williams picks up 1.
Griffin. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good for the Cavaliers. Jackson comes in for Williams. And Darius Garland subbed in for Winslow. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Garland. He's got 7. Pass to Jordan for 3. Rebounded by the Hawks. Griffin on the wing. Covered by Jordan. Outside Russell. Beal against Mitchell. Beal, no good. Cleveland has gotten only 4 of 9 from beyond the arc here in the second. Here's Garland. Mitchell finds Jackson. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Just a load to deal with inside. When Jackson Jr. goes up strong, he puts the defense in difficult situations.
2 shots.
That one falls for Jackson. And so Jackson nails both of them.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
Pass to Russell. Here's Gooden. There's a screen. Beal, the pass to Russell. Clock at 6. Beal from outside. Pure from three-point range. Beal's got 8.
Well, off the screen, you can see Bradley Beal is shot ready. That is how you do it.
Russell against Garland. Pulls up. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. Atlanta's got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. Russell against Garland. Pass to Beal. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first half. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him. Martin, he's checked in for the Hawks. There's 57 seconds left to play in the second quarter.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Out to Garland, and it's going to be a 3-second call. Fontecchio's checked in for Martin.
Number 19, Simone Fontecchio.
Atlanta's got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. Beal surveying the D. 24 seconds left to play in the first half. $12 seconds left to play in the half. 5 on the clock. From deep three-point range, the shot misses. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for the Cavaliers. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back after this.
Hey folks, welcome. The Atlanta Hawks find themselves here in a close one at the half.
They better count their lucky stars. It's this close. All their energy has been spent at the offensive end. I don't know, Ernie. They've been one-dimensional.
Yeah, it's a flaw that's easily sniffed out in this league. Teams are too smart. And let's take a glance at what lies ahead. A look at the upcoming schedule.
You know, right now for the Hawks, at this point, you got to take every team you're up against as a test. Asking yourself, what can we do better than last year? Happened for us, too. Kenny, you cook up any new approaches in the offseason?
Well, I'm going to reveal those, over time, not just all in one sitting. But you're right. There is an opportunity to stretch and experiment. See what's working and what isn't.
Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Outside Garland from the arc. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Mitchell's got 6 assists in the game.
Wow, a lot of distance on that jumper by Darius Garland. Nice.
And for the Cavaliers, Garland runs point with Mitchell at the 2. Evan Mobley out there with Jackson, and it's Jordan in at the 3. And for Atlanta, Mitchell against Beal. Grown man points from Donovan Mitchell.
The Spider is attacking right now. Very few guys can score it as quickly or as easily.
Beal finds Russell. Goes up from the block. Off target with a jump hook.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Griffin against Jordan. Jackson outside. Back to Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Adding to his game over time. When Jackson spots his open teammates like this, the offense runs much smoother.
Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And Russell's got the ball here for Atlanta. They trail by 9. Their next game is at FedEx Forum in Memphis for a matchup with the Grizzlies. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. Takes it inside. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
At the line for Atlanta. One shot.
Cleveland has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Jordan against Griffin. Gooden pulls it in.
You know, missed that one, but still a really good start coming off the break. 3 for 4 now.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, BA, well, the Cavaliers are one of the best young teams in the league, and it's up to their point guard, Darius Garland, to help distribute. He said, quote, "We have so much talent on the floor. I just try to get my big fellows the ball so they can stay active and work for us on the defensive end as well." That's the game within the game right there. Brian?
Yeah, he's got the right idea. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. Free throw is good from Russell.
What you love about D'Angelo Russell is his commitment to work. Though he's played for a couple of teams, this guy brings it every day.
Both good from the line that time. Garland with the ball. He's got 10. Pass to Jordan. Launches a 3. Oh, misses the dunk. The Hawks have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Beyond the arc. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Back to Garland. Down low. And slam dunk by Jordan.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. And the call will be against Jaren Jackson. That's his first foul of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Here's Russell. 18 points for him. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Pass to Griffin. Mitchell against Beal to the inside. Here's Gooden. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Garland against Russell. Jackson with a screen on Russell. Goes up from the top of the key, and that's his third miss in 7 attempts. The Hawks trailing. Releases, and he drains the quick shot. 14 points for him. We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Jackson with a screen on Griffin. Here's Jordan. What a terrific move that is. And the Cavaliers lead by 6.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Beal outside. And a nice finish on the layup. Beal's got 10 points.
Boy, that is just tremendous concentration from Bradley Beal. Defense all over him, no problem.
Outside Mitchell. Jacks up at 3. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Here's Jackson. And he can't jam it through.
Great contest by the defender. That's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
Back to Russell. To the middle. Tipped away. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. Here's Garland. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. And now it's a 9-point Cleveland lead.
He drops yet another dime. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Making a change here. Fontecchio's checked in. Our 2K leaderboard, focusing on last year's three-point shooting leaders. 5th is Jaren Jackson.
He shot with nearly unmatched confidence from the arc last year, and the numbers and his position on this list clearly reflect that.
And the foul on Jaren Jackson. That's foul number 2 for him.
Team's fourth.
Beal outside. Back to Russell. The 3 is up.
Well, he had the defense's attention, dropping 2 threes in the first half, but he hasn't made one since. This has not been a good period for this guy. Out of sync, not letting the game come to him. He's got to settle down and make shots.
And Jordan lays it up and in. And now it's an 11-point Cleveland lead.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Well, that's his second 3 of the game. 1 in the first half, 1 here.
Garland against Russell. From deep, Jordan. Russell with the rebound.
The perimeter game has failed him thus far. Hit 1 from range in the first half, but nothing since.
And there's the screen. Covered by Mobley. Pass to Fontecchio. 6 to shoot. The Hawks need to get one up here. Oh, and Mobley with the block.
7 feet, sneaking shots past Mr. Mobley is not easy. Send it back, Evan.
From deep, Mitchell knocks down the long J. Mitchell's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Covered by Mobley. Pass to Beal. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Give him 20.
Well, this quarter has been all about this guy. He is trying to close the gap in the score.
Now here's Jordan. Tight defense on him. It's another three for Cleveland.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Now a timeout called by Atlanta. Robert Williams checked in for Mobley. And so Beal will bring it up for the Hawks. 11-point game. Defended by Jackson. Beal right side. Shoots from the baseline. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Jordan's got his 5th rebound in this one. Beal against Garland. Unloads from 13. Jackson for 3. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Jackson's got 7 points.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
To the paint. Deflects the pass. Pass to Fontecchio. Score it. 13 shots, 9 makes. Solid.
Boy, the defense was in perfect position, but it simply didn't matter. He's just too skilled, too good.
Garland, the pass to Jordan. Back to Garland. Mitchell with the ball. Pounded by Beal. Mitchell double team. Out to Garland. Three-pointer. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Pass to Fontecchio. Here's Gooden. Mitchell grabs a miss. Now here's Garland, guarded by Russell. Now here's Jordan. Outside Mitchell. Double team on Mitchell. From deep, Jordan sends it home from three-point land. Jordan's got 14 points here in the second half.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Russell up top, guarded by Garland. Russell against Garland. And here's Russell. He's got 18. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
After hitting only 1 from downtown in the first half, he's exploded with 3 since.
Russell against Garland. Williams a screen on Russell. Garland for 3. The rebound by the Hawks. Pass to Beal. Down low.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
At the line for your Hawks.
No good on that one. Murray's checked in for Atlanta. Fultz comes in for Bradley Beal. Evan Mobley, he's checked in for the Cavs. Vassell comes in for Donovan Mitchell. And he sinks the second. 41 seconds left in the third quarter. Garland feeling it out a bit. Vassell passes to Garland. Jordan with it. And slam dunk by Jordan.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Russell against Garland. Outside Russell. They set the pick. Pass to Gooden. Takes a three. Doesn't go that time. And so it's Cleveland with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. And the three ball has been huge in building this lead. We'll be right back with you shortly. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And the Hawks shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Garland runs point with Mitchell at the 2. Devin Vassell out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Williams in at the 5, roaming the paint. Target from range. 28 points for him.
When this guy starts hitting threes, watch out. He's just pouring it on this half.
Well, the Cavaliers shooting an efficient 64%. Excellent. Mobley, a screen on Fultz. And he lobs it up. Oh, it's Time Lord. Look out.
Good to see Mitchell distributing the basketball, guys. You want him to find his guys and establish some chemistry.
Here's Murray. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Cleveland?
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
I think the other thing we're seeing tonight is the floor spacing of this team. Boy, they are shooting the cover off the basketball all game.
The free throw drops from Murray. Now here's Garland. Fourth quarter still young. Just over a minute played. Mitchell's shot is good.
That's his 5th triple of the night. 2 in the first half, 3 in this one. Huge production.
Pass to Morris. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
You love the aggressive play inside from Monte Morris.
Mitchell finds Mobley. Mobley, a screen on Fultz. The 3 from Mitchell. Nails it from 3. Mitchell's got 32 points in the game.
He hit a couple from range in the first half, but now his confidence is through the roof.
Mitchell against Fultz. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Robert Williams picks up 1.
At the line for Atlanta. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
If they want to come away with the victory, they just need to keep knocking down those free throws.
Bradley Beal, he's checked in for Atlanta. so he makes both from the line.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Mitchell against Fultz. Mobley outside. Pass to Vassell. It's another three for Cleveland.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
And so Beal will bring it up for the Hawks. Trailing by 17. Shoots from 12. Oh, it's blocked by Williams.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Williams a screen on Beal. Vassell passes to Mitchell. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Mobley a screen on Beal. Vassell can't get it to go. For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. And the shot goes.
Well, this is the sweet spot of Bradley Beal's game. That in-between, that mid-range jumper is money.
Outside, Williams. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Back to Mobley. Double team on Mitchell. Beal against Vassell. Williams a screen on Beal. Just 5 to shoot. Williams misses. The Hawks have gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Substitution, Darren Jackson Jr. and Williams.
Cleveland has gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Mitchell against Fultz. Vassell a screen on Fultz. From 10 feet away. Basket's good. Mitchell's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Well, all night he has made an impact at the offensive end. Now he's trying to shut the door.
Timeout called, the Hawks. Different look for Cleveland. Jordan's checked in for Vassell, and Darius Garland subbed in for Donovan Mitchell. So it's Atlanta now. 17-point game. It's Beal on the wing, covered by Jordan. Jordan against Beal, and he lays it up and in. Beal's gotten 4 this quarter.
Very hard to distract Bradley Beal on the way up. Just tremendous concentration through contact.
Fultz against Garland. And the Cavaliers making a change here. Vassell's checked in.
Substitution, number 12, Devin Vassell.
Garland finds Jackson. Back to Garland. Jackson with a screen on Fultz. Garland, the pass to Jackson. Lays it up and banks it in.
Yeah, that's how Jackson's most effective, playing aggressive around the basket.
Pass to Beal. Oh, it's stolen by Jordan. Vassell outside to the inside. Jackson. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
and just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Count it. And the Cavaliers lead by 21.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
And for the players coming into the league, potentially set for life. But there are pitfalls you have to look out for, Grant.
So true, B.A. I mean, it's tough. You can't take all your childhood friends along for the ride with you. You've got to be cautious with new acquaintances, so it'll definitely keep you on your toes. You must make great decisions.
Jackson with a screen on Fultz. Garland for 3. Here's Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
And in traffic, he uses the reverse to keep the shot blocker at bay.
What an incredible move. Not everyone has that kind of skill. Murray finds Beal. Drives to the hoop. Ooh, rejected by Jordan. Garland against Fultz. Garland, the pass to Jordan. Vassell outside. And here's Jackson. From deep, Jordan connects from downtown. Jordan's got 26.
And they keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
Outside Fultz. Outside Murray. This one for 3. Cavaliers with a rebound. Jordan's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Pass to Vassell. Back to Jordan. Launches it from deep. No good. For Atlanta, they've gotten 6 of 10 attempts to drop in the fourth quarter. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Cleveland calls timeout. Now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game.
Think about this. He has owned this game from start to finish. Wow, so impressive. The defense literally looked helpless trying to stop him out there. He has been far and away the best player on the court, and it's not close.
You know, some guys aren't the same player on the road. Not this guy. He loves sticking it to an opposing crowd, and it only adds fuel to his fire. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for Cleveland. And those dreaded words, load management, never far away. You think 10 years from now, Doris, teams will still play back-to-backs?
Well, B.A., we've certainly seen the league make great progress in cutting back on the number of back-to-backs that every team has to play. But this is challenging. You have an 82-game schedule that begins in October and ends in June. I'm laying odds that they continue to eliminate the 4 games in 5 nights, but I don't think back-to-backs are ever going away completely.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Outside Russell. Pass to Beal. Back to Russell. into the lane. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I tell you, you've got to try to prevent D'Angelo Russell from getting into the lane, because when he gets there, you are in trouble.
Free throw is good from Russell, and the Cavaliers going with a whole new group out there. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. You rack up all those frequent flyer miles, Doris, covering games all around the NBA. So do you have a favorite city?
BA, I would start with, it's been an honor to have covered games in all 30 NBA cities. I think what I'm most curious about is expansion. Do we go back to Seattle? Is there a team eventually in Las Vegas? These are exciting cities perhaps on my horizon.
The kick out to Griffin. And there's a pick. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Pass to LaRavia. Outside Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt, a screen on Beal. Vassell passes to Vanderbilt. Here's Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Russell with the rebound. Atlanta's gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. 1:46 left to play in the fourth quarter. Griffin in the post, and the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. And Grant, you grew up in the D.C. area. A lot of great basketball players coming out of the DMV in recent years.
Yeah, BA, especially PG County with Kevin Durant, Jeremy Grant, and plenty of others. It was a great place to grow up in the DMV as a sports fan, and that legacy definitely continues. And let's face it, this one was never really in question. They came out with purpose and just overwhelmed the opposition. A great win for the Cavaliers.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And this one concludes with their second victory of the year.
And against a non-conference opponent, you really want to win the first one. They'll go into the next one knowing how to beat this team for sure.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for the chosen one.
Boy, whatever was needed, he provided it. He was the jack of all trades. Big bucket on one end, big defensive play on the other. I thought his influence was felt all over the floor.
Pass to Gooden. Over Williams. And the basket by Gooden.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
Vassell outside. And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Doris Burke, and the rest of our 2K team, this is Brian Anderson signing off. We leave you now with our New Balance Player of the Game.